Welcome to day 104 and also the 1000 follower special. I hope you can all hear me loud and clear. I finally got the technical issues fixed. Perfect. Okay, so let me first greet everyone that is here. And here we go. So, welcome Delboy, and also welcome Eternitas. Hello Akakas. Hello Mafuken. Welcome Hirnblutung. Welcome The Blackheart. Welcome Eonerd. Welcome Leo Skyblade. Hello Aza. Hello Faldini. Hello Xerdavin. And who else is here? Hello Outreamer. Hello Venture. Hello Mr. Z Gaming. Oh, hello Stoffel. And hello Voron2K. Hello Andok Rocher. Hello Luboy Biden. Oh, so many people here. Hello Dio. And hello Resonalimir. And Toyota Dujera is also here. Holy shit. And Autonomous Donk. Thank you very much for the 1000 followers. Yeah, this is indeed the 1000 follower celebration. Sorry for the technical issues we had beforehand, but OBS somehow forgot about my microphone. So it did not find my microphone anymore. So I had to completely reconfigure it. And welcome Badger690. So yeah, today is the day. Patch day week. Yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe it was indeed that. And hello Kosinski. I also haven't forgotten about you. So thank you for being patient and staying with me today. Because indeed, today is the day. And if you remember, last time I had already told you, but I have to show it. This is the giveaway prize for today. So we will have lots of other giveaways today. And we also have a new rule that during the stream, between all the small giveaways, you can only win one of those. But for the PNI, everybody is allowed to enter. No matter whether you're a follower, no matter whether you are a sub, whether you are have one already, it doesn't matter. Everyone is entitled to win this PNI. So this is the main prize. And I wouldn't been able to do these kinds of giveaway for you without the help of all the people behind my back supporting me. So this PNI and this Phoenix Navy issue are combined Horizon skin for the PNI that you also will be winning if you are the lucky one. These ones were provided by the Blackheart. So thank not me, thank the Blackheart. And thank you very much from me as well, the Blackheart. We also got a few other prizes. Delboy gifted some. We got something from Spongy John. And if you also want to send something that you want to have on this giveaway, you can send it to this character. And I will make sure that it will be given away inside of this stream. So that is the deal. So how are you doing today? How was your week? I had a very, very stressful week, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty dang happy and that this week is over and I can finally go into the weekend. I'm also like a little bit sick. It's not too much, but it's enough to have me kept fighting throughout the week. So we didn't do very much this week. Hey, Autonomous Donk. By the way, have we got a shout out for Autonomous Donk yet? I don't think we have, right? We have a shout out for Delboy. As you already heard it in the Warping Onward song, I know he says I am doing him too much, but I have to say it again. Delboy is definitely one of the key factors that was involved in getting this channel grown. I think this channel would never be where I'm at today without the help of Delboy. So there you go, Delboy. Shout out to you. So first of all, we will start with PO. We can't start with PI because PI is not yet ready. What is wrong? How long is the extraction program? It has an extraction program. Why does it not show me this one? It is... I can't see. It's... Is it 4 minutes? It seems to be 4 minutes, right? So in 4 minutes, this will restart. So my plan for today, I have to show you. And thank you very much, Hirnblutung. Holy shit. Thank you for the tip. Much appreciated, man. By the way, what do you think about the new playlist? I thought I'll put a new playlist for today. So just to have a little variety in terms of music and not always use the same one. And I thought this had like a similar flow and similar music style than my Ironman songs. So yeah, please give me feedback whether you like the music or not. I'm very excited. So what I want to show you is, last time, if you were part of the last stream, you know that it was indeed Xeno time. So I was able to get Xeno time, and not only Xeno time, but also I was able to get the, what was it called? Jitterbyte. Jitterbyte? Or Whiterbyte? I have no clue how to pronounce that. Whiterbyte. Like that? I think it's like that. Okay, it's not like that. Maybe I should just look. Byte. Ah, it's without the I. I see. Okay. And I have received a contract. Let me see. Who has sent me something? Oh. Holy shit. Stoffel, thank you very much. Those will definitely find someone that would like them. Although, Stoffel, I have to ask, am I able to keep the prophecy skin for myself? Because you know how much I love these sanguinary savant skins. Sure. Yes, so here's Wombat and snagging the skins, right? But don't worry, we have enough skins. We have enough skins to give away today. So, what I want to do is, we will get the moon ore reprocessed and delivered, and I want to get the remaining... It's the Wombat tax. Yeah, Mr. Z Gaming. I want to get the remaining, not all of the remaining, but some of those reactions here. I am tempted to use my channel points now. Sanguinary savant. I think sanguinary. Maybe I haven't. Hello, Nikesh. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, it seems I haven't accepted it. And hello, Hellsparrow. Welcome. So, you see what you see at the moment on the screen. Please don't be disturbed. This is Project Endurance. And as you can see here on the bottom, you see there is Jitterbyte, which gives me thulium. And also there's Xenotime. And there is a vanadite. So those 3 ores here, I was able to get last time. So that means we can look which of those reactions is now possible for us to do with the new ores that we've got. And by the way, just a little fun fact. Last time in the stream, I was killed by a ganker. So I was mining my own business in the R64 moon ore. And suddenly another Proteus appeared and just blew me out of my life because I wasn't paying attention to D-scan. That was totally my fault. I get that. And after that, he like whispered to me and said like he's feeling so bad because he read my biography and he really likes my challenge, and if he like is able to give me the venture back or at least pay for it. And I was like, no, sorry, that's not possible. And yeah, so we basically became friends, and he's also now a follower of this Twitch chat. So if you're here, please let me know. That was indeed a very, very funny occasion to meet you there. So we need another venture. Are you Elara Virel? Indeed, I am Elara Virel. You can see it here in the in-game. I'll just put my name in the Twitch chat. So we have already another venture here, and because we are using this venture here to get all the moon ore, technically we can also do this with another ship, but I think the Venture is actually a good ship for doing this. HMS Wombat. And since we are using this Venture, now is the time for us. We want to produce a new Venture. So bear with me while... Oh, I already have produced a new Venture. I'm not sure whether we really want to produce another one, because there is the new Catalyst patch coming around the corner. And to be honest, I am very hyped for Catalyst. I think... I'm not sure I was as hyped for the last patch, but for the Catalyst, definitely. That's really... I'm really hyped for that. Oh, and I received another contract. So was this you, Autonomous Donk? Oh, you want to rename the ship? You really want to rename my ship with a Twitch link? Are you sure? Okay, Stuffle. I'll do it. Here you... Ah, look, I can't. It's not fitting, Stuffle. Maybe I have to put the HTTPS away. So now it will fit. Okay, now we'll put it like that. But that will also make a huge target on my back, Stoffel. I'm not sure whether this is the right decision to do. And Autonomous Donk! Holy shit! 1,000 plaques! Thank you very much! That's a nice price to add for today's giveaways. I think some people here might be very, very happy to get this. So, Delboy, could you please do a little poll whether we should do a giveaway with 1,000 plaques, 2 giveaways with 500 plaques, or 4 giveaways with 250 plaques each? And thank you very much, Stoffel, for 6 months in a row. Holy shit, that's a half a year now. You are a sub in this channel for half a year now. Perhaps your new Genka friend might redeem themselves by keep watching for the time while you mine. Yeah, maybe. 1 per follower. Oh, so it's 1 per follower. Yeah, very nice. Thank you, Autonomous Dog. So, could we please set up a little poll? So if Delboy is not able to do it, Stoffel, could you take the part? And there is it. So please vote for your preference, guys. Do you want 1,000 plaques as 1 giveaway, or 2 times 500 plaques, or 4 times 250 plaques? So now we see how you will vote. So let me accept this first. And thank you very much, Autonomous Dong, for gifting 5 subs. So if you have received a sub in the chat. Please thank Mr. Autonomous Dong. 100 times 10 flags. Mafukin. I don't think 100 times 10 flags is going to be the right decision to do here. But thank you for bringing up the option. So, I'm not sure. Should we fit the Venture with something else? I don't think, right? We can't just use the Naked Venture. Maybe we'll just put the stuff that we normally put on the Venture. So let's do a medium. Where is it? Modules. So I have a very important question for you guys. It is indeed a very, very important question. So please answer with your full honesty. What did you have for lunch today? It is very important. And we have a hype train going. Holy shit, I just saw that. Thank you very much. Fish and chips. I had nothing. A stoop waffle. A cauliflower and cheese soup. Oh, that sounds good. You don't want to know what I had for lunch today. Why? Why, Venture? Was it that problematic? It's 6:40 a.m. Okay, so Autonomous Donk, maybe what are you planning to have for breakfast? Maybe that's the better. And Hirnblutung. Holy shit. Thank you very much for gifting Venture a sub. Hot and spicy things. Oh, I see, yeah. You know what? I got some nice snacks for this evening. I have a full bag here with salt and vinegar crisps today. I am prepared. I am prepared. I had chicken and cheese burrito. I meal prep a bunch of them and freeze them. Oh, Juliet K. That's a very cool idea, yeah. I tried to do this meal prep in the past, but I wasn't... It wasn't enough. And by the way, I'm completely sorry. I saw you redeeming the German accent earlier, but because I had audio issues, I completely forgot about that. So you will get your very German accent now, if you are still in the mood of wanting it. So let me start the timer, 2 minutes for you. And after that, I will give Maya some treats, Stoffel. I have also seen that. So, 2 minutes now running of very strong German accent. I hope your ears are bleeding at the moment, because mine are definitely doing it. It's not fun for me to speak like that, but you asked for it, and who I am to judge you, so you get what you want, right? Young, fang an! No breakfast for me. I gave away my food money. Oh no, Autonomous Donk. That's not good. That's really sad indeed. So, where is my mining laser? Mining laser. We want to have the particle bores. Technically, we don't need the mining laser, but I think it's funnier with the mining lasers. I'm an indirect vegetarian, so I had beef sandwich for lunch. Cows eat grass and I eat cows. Who says I didn't get my salad? I mean, that's an interesting way to put this, Mr. Z Gaming. You're an indirect vegetarian. I've never heard this. But that's definitely an interesting way to put this. So, where is it? Lemir Eve. Lemir Eve? Oh, come on. I can't write. It was Xeno. I wanted to have the Xeno. And you have voted. And the winner of the vote is 4 giveaways times 250 plaques. Okay, that's great. Then we will do 4 giveaways times 250 plaques. This is the way. Me and green stuff don't agree. My sister might have agreed with you in the when she was younger, because she never ate vegetables, But today, she is a vegetarian. Isn't that funny? So, which skin? We should take a skin for today, right? And last time we used the radioactive reclamation skin, so today we will use the Streamcast Gallnet. Because that is also very beautiful. Why the hell did it not work? Is it because we are jumping through a gate? Yeah, probably. Probably because we are jumping through a gate.
Warp drive active.
So, I would say 15 minutes left, and then we do the poll for the 100 million ISK provided by Delboy. And we are at Hype Train level 3. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Hey, Encento! And the 2 minutes are over. So, Encento, how are you doing today? At this beautiful day. It is really a beautiful day. Unfortunately, the weather wasn't that good in Germany today, so we had like lots of cold weather, sometimes rain.
Active.
Not really nice to go out. Hey, Ogomu, welcome. It's all good. I had sandwiches for the lunch. Oh, sandwiches. I love myself some sandwiches. By the way, if you are a... Oh, holy frickin' hell! Rambo! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid. That's just crazy. Stop wombating. I'm not a verb. I am not a verb. What has Rambo told you?
Drive active.
Rambo, what are you teaching your people? I am not a verb. I was never and I will never be a verb. As hard as you try it. And thank you so much for the follows. Holy shit. Let me see. Am I able to thank all of you? So, welcome Svazilov. Welcome Adrian H. Welcome Mayston Philip. Thank you very much. Welcome Magnificent. And thank you very much for the follow, Mickle5719. And also thank you for the follow, Chaos UK 44. And thank you, Blood Raider. And thank you, Cambi Bear. So, how are you doing, Rambo? How the devil was your stream? You already missed the beautiful Wombat propaganda at the start of the stream, and we even had some technical issues today. I'm good, thank you. Of course. That's very nice to hear, Rambo. That's indeed very nice. So, we just got a few giveaways. So, 1,000 plaques were gifted by the Autonomous Donk. So we will soon, after we have the giveaway for the 100 million ISK. So if you want to win yourself 100 million ISK, please do ! by note. And you will have a chance to enter the raffle. Oh no, and and you redeemed the very strong German accent again. Did it really just came out on cooldown again? And Moonwolf, welcome. By the way, this guy, Moonwolf, he is such a nice and really amazing person. He has created all the songs that you were able to hear at the start of the stream. So both the Ironman Forever song and also the Warping Onward song are basically made by him. The only thing that I did in these songs is I basically gave him the idea of what I want to have inside the songs. This is everything I did. Everything else come from them. Very noisy. Oh yeah, the current track isn't that nice. Let me change the track. Maybe this track is a little better. You also have a skip a song redeemable if you want to skip the current song. Yes, it is really a great job on the songs. Really damn solid.
Warp drive active.
So you will, by the way, will be able to hear the songs once I have to take a bio break or something like that, because I will definitely be playing the Warping Onward song a few times today. Because today is the day where we are celebrating 1,000 followers. Thank you so much. And let me start the timer for your 2 minutes of very strong German accent, Rambo. So, here we go. This is 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. And thank you also for reminding me to drink something, Spaceology. And Stoffel, I haven't forgotten you. I will get Maya some treats. The problem is Maya is not here in the moment. So once Maya comes into the living room, she will get her treats today. And thank you very much for the follow, Job 6K. So, what did I want to tell you? I wanted to thank every one of you here that has been a part of this wonderful journey from basically starting with no followers at all at the start of the year, streaming to 0 people, and now having 1,000 followers in my back, and a beautiful community which loves to chat with me, which is genuinely interested in my content and what I'm doing, and is not only here for the giveaways. So thank you everyone that is here today. Thank you so much. You are really the backbone of this channel. And now let me show you the prize, the main prize, which is going to be given away towards the end of the stream. Hello Tibix0707, how are you doing today? So, the main prize for today is a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue. I have no clue how whether this fitting is good or not. That is up to you to decide. It was gifted to me by Mr. the Blackheart. It is a dread, yes, Tibix. It is a dreadnought. And you will not only get this ship here, but you will also get this beautiful skin to go along with your new ship. Your giveaway is up, Wombat, as the 100 million have been given away. Oh, really? The 100 million have been given away without me noticing? How did that happen? Holy shit. Okay. It seems my moderators are much faster than I am today. And thank you very much, Fildini, for the 190 bits. And thank you for the follow, Brutek. So, we are currently on our way to get our moon ore from last stream. And we want to get this moon ore back to our home. WarpingWombat, most people like you because of your special German accent. Does the early bird count for the stream giveaway? No, I would say no, the Blackheart. I would say the early bird was like free. So, because we had some complaints earlier that always the same people are winning the giveaways, I have decided on one of the last streams that I want to change something about the rules. So if you are entering into a giveaway today, please be aware that today and from now on in every other stream, you will only be able to win in one of the giveaways and you won't be able to win twice. This, however, because I am giving away a PNI and I know that every one of you will want to win this PNI, we will do an exception for the PNI giveaway. So no matter if you have won for a giveaway beforehand, you will be able to enter for the PNI. So that is for sure. So I hope you are fine with the new rules. And we have just done a little poll before the stream, or when the stream started, because we will be giving away 4 times 250 plaques. And we also have a bunch of nice skins that we still have. Stoffel has given us some very nice skins to give away today. Although I have to take one of those away. Yeah, can be a winner once. Yes, that is true. So this Sanguinary Savant skin, I sadly have to take this away. Sorry, but I am a greedy wombat and I love those Sanguinary Savant skins because I'm only flying Mars ships and also ore ships since I'm an adventurer, so I can't speak about the ore ships. So yes, that's why I really love the Sanguinary Savant skins. Indeed, indeed. But look at what we have. By the way, if you are a follower of this channel for a longer time and you have amassed 15,000 channel points, there is a special redeemable in this channel which you can use to select one skin out of my collection of skins. Exception is skins that I have planned for a giveaway. I will tell you which skins are planned for a giveaway. Other than that, you are free of choice. You can take every skin you want. So this is my way of saying thank you to all of you, which are a very loyal viewer and really are watching a lot of my streams. Even if you're only lurking, that's totally fine with me. Like, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We all know that. Exclamation mark points. I don't think there is an exclamation mark points chaos. Thank you, Necromonger. Oh, Necromonger. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? So yeah, last time we were able to get ourselves some R64 ore, because I don't know whether Rambo has told you already, but I am doing an Ironman challenge in EVE. That means I will only use stuff I have built, looted myself, or have bought from NPCs. That means my current project is Project Endurance. So this here is the, let's say, checklist for Project Endurance. So this is everything I need in order to complete Project Endurance. And as you can see here, there are already a lot of check marks. And last time I was able to secure myself some Ytterbyte and also some Xeno time. So we are able to complete those, but only if we get this ore back to my station in one piece. Otherwise, this is not possible.
Warp drive active.
So, this is Project Endurance. And Ekeka's Netide has been following for 7 months. Holy shit, Ekeka's. So, are we having a battle here in chat now? Who has been following the Wombat for the longest time? I definitely think Delboy has the upper hand here. But if Battle Bluebird is here, then he might take the lead. So let's see whether you will break the bot or not. And there we go. Autonomous Donk has 2 months. Okay. Oh yeah, the bot is really not keeping up with you. I have the win within the 10... I have the win with my 10 minutes. Yeah, you're definitely the one that is the lowest here, I think.
Drive active.
Oh, 11 minutes. Now we have Cambi Bear with 11 minutes and Stoffel for 7 months and 8 days. So Delboy, how long have you been following? That is now an important question. Delboy is 11 months. Look at that. Delboy is following my channel for longer, almost longer than Yeah, basically for the whole time. It's only 1 month from a year. But Delboy, you know what is funny? We both met in April. Like, that was the first time we both talked together on Discord. But you were actually following my channel for a lot earlier. So you were basically following for 11 months. So that means you have to have followed me in January already. When I started this whole thing. Isn't that interesting? That you were indeed following me earlier than we actually talked.
Active.
And thank you very much for the follow, McWayne. And also thank you very much for the follow, Flawed Name. That's indeed a very interesting username, Flawed Name, by the way. Nice one there. He is the mastermind behind you, even before you knew. Yeah, it's really like that. Like, Delboy, you have been the mastermind all the time, without me even noticing. You have been following my progress and pulling the strings in the background before I even, like, talked to you. Isn't that interesting? And there is... Thank you very much for the follow, Vulcan Alpha. Much appreciated. And the black card is 2 months, and also Leo Skyblade with 3 months and 26 days. Holy shit. Your cover has been blown. Stalker vibes. A little bit, maybe. A little bit. Oh, there are some gankers here. Look at that. But they're jumping, so they're jumping out. For a moment, I thought, oh yeah, this might be my last moment now. But this has all been changed now. I will, by the way, also only take the amount I need for the endurance. I think it's it's too risky to take everything in one basket at the moment and try to get all of the moon ore out in one piece. But I will do that in, like, smaller charges over a couple of days. And Riddick Chappelle is also following me for about 7 months. Holy shits. So Riddick, you are also, like, similar to Stoffel and Eternitas also. 6 months and 12 days. So, yeah, thank you all for following me. And NeoEve is just following for 50 seconds. You are definitely the winner here today, NeoEve. 50 seconds. And Emperor Amphibian, 1 month and 28 days. Very, very nice. So let me have a look at the daily for today. Because, oh yeah, we've got the monthly already, so the daily is not that important anymore, but we will take it nonetheless. So it's earn loyalty points, destroy non-capsuleers, scan signatures, or capture contested. Unfortunately, with all the content today, I think the only one that we might be able to do is actually destroy or scan signatures. I'll have to see. I'm not sure if we will do another C2 ratting session today, but I'm definitely sure I want to do some of those reactions, because I'm very hyped for doing the reactions, because that will bring me a lot closer to my goal of getting the endurance. Okay. And there we go. So, how long has it been since since we had the giveaway, Delboy? Because you are really a giveaway ninja today. Like, you are completing giveaways and starting giveaways without me noticing. That is really a talent that you got there. You are gifted, my friend. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sweppy. It was an early board. Ah, so it wasn't meant to stay on for longer. But you have now started a giveaway for the 250 plaques, I would guess, right? And hello, Kilo Nova. How are you doing on this wonderful day?
Warp drive active.
Can I see what is in the giveaway? Because you started this without me noticing. I think it should be the 250 plaques, right? Some call me special. And thank you very much for the follow, Anna the Mage. You are special. That is true. You are very special, Delboy. This giveaway is for whatever you want it to be. Okay, then let me think. Should we do the 250 plaques? I think we do the 250 plaques. I think we have way more than enough people here to justify a 250 plaques giveaway.
Docking request accepted.
So I would say we give it 15 more minutes, and in 15 minutes we will draw the winner of the 250 plaques. So if you haven't entered, by the way, mods, could you please also put a pinned message with the command that people should use to enter the giveaway? That would be perfect. Thank you very much. So this here, as you can see, this is indeed the moon ore that I was able to mine the last time here. So we got a lot of Xeno time, we got a lot of Yitter Bite, and for my endurance, I will show you the notepad now, because I have everything in the notepad. Here you see, we need 200 thulium, which come out of Yitter Bite, and we also need 200 dysprosium, which come out of Xenotime, and we need vanadium, which come out of vanadite. So this is the ore, 200, 200, and 200. So now we just have to see how much do we have to reprocess to get the 200. So that's 105 dysprosium. Is that right? 105, yeah. So let's get this one, 105. And then we still need more, so let me see. We can technically just reprocess all of those, but I'll think we'll just do a smaller batch. So let's do 1,500. Let's see, what is that? That's already over the limit, so that's good. So we have 200 thulium right here. 200. Here is 200 thulium. Then we need vanadium and dysprosium. So those are the 3 types of ore that we need today. And let's do also 1,500 of these. And vanadium. So where is my thulium, titanium, cadmium, vanadium? Thulium? Where the hell? Oh, dysprosium. I see. This got changed. So we have 200 thulium, 200 dysprosium. Let's put that in the ship here. And now we need 200 vanadium. So where are my 200 vanadium? Let's reprocess some more. Let's do 1,000. 1,000 more of those. Reprocess 1,000. And vanadium. Yeah, perfect. Now we have enough. So, hello, Vank. Hello. How are you doing today? Exclamation mark buy note for you if you want to enter the giveaway. We are having a giveaway for 250 plaques right now. So if you're interested, get yourself into that. So first of all, I need to get this to... I think Simela is going to be... Oh, damn, that's a lot. We even have more, Vank. So we have been given 1,000 plaques by Mr. Autonomous Donk today. So he was the generous donator of 1,000 plaques, and that will make it available for me to give 4 batches of 250 plaques out to you, the community, because you are awesome. And something is wrong with my overlay. Let me refresh the cache for a moment, because I'm definitely sure the follower count is not working out correctly right now. Are you serious right now? There is a manticore. Are you serious? Are you really serious? Okay, we will see about that. Okay, the manticore is no longer here. So that was just a coincidence. I thought that maybe one of you guys here is here in a manticore to get himself a little wombat snack. I have decided to engage in psychological warfare. I named all of my ships after same type of food. That way, when the ganker sees me, the subliminal message, they are more interested in making a snack than shooting me, has already been planted. See, 200 IQ. I see. That's indeed a very smart decision. Wombat snacks sound delicious. Wombat snacks are indeed salt and vinegar chips. I have salt and vinegar chips right next to me. What was the manticore's name? I have no clue, unfortunately. I can't tell you that.
Warp drive active.
But to be honest, we are having a big target on our head today. Because Stoffel has decided he wants to rename my ship into my Twitch link. So we are broadcasting to everybody today that I am streaming. That is not how I want to play. Like the ship, not the character. Did you get your snack earlier? Yes, Stoffel. I am eating my my snacks here. And the manticore is named Umbra Amphibian. I see you. I see you, Umbra. I see you very well, and I know what you're up to. USS Wombat. Oh, okay. Akikas has indeed renamed my ship again. So we have USS Wombat now. So it's no longer a Twitch link. Not me, the ship name. Oh, your ship name. I didn't saw the ship name. Sorry. That was too quick, but you can wait for me on the honor gate or on the high sec gate. I will have a look at that. Love me some fried wombat. Charging up my lasers now. No, Spaceology. Don't do that. You don't want your fried wombat. Trust me. What is the list of skins to choose from the channel points? Have you some for Hulk and Orca? Let me see. Hulk. Hulk, no. And Orca, no. Sadly, I don't have any more skins for the Hulk or Orca. I had some radio acclamation skins for earlier, but those have been given out somewhere. So here is Umbra Amphibian again. So your ship name is Marilorn Dulgath. No, this is not your ship. How is your ship named? Your ship is named Umbra Amphibian. I don't see a ship name. Or maybe... shouldn't it show up on D-Scan? Hello, D-Scan. Actually, I don't see a ship name, Umbra Amphibian. I have no clue why. Wait a second. Ah, Wombat Secret. Ah, now I see it, yeah. Wombat Secret Service. So I got my own secret service to escort me out of low-sec. Isn't that great? Wombat is also a verb, so you can wombat his wombat. No, I am not a verb. Who has told you that? I am not a verb. Close protection. Yes. Emergency call. I have to step out. If I win, reroll, please. Of course, Spaceology. Whatever you have to take care of, I wish you a lot of luck and that everything is going out smoothly. But you are wombating. I am not a verb. STDAH. I am not a verb. Wombating isn't a thing. Don't make it a thing. Oh, there we got some Orca and Hulk skins. So look. You asked for some Orca and Hulk skins, and Stoffel has just provided me with some. So are you interested in one of those? Then please speak up in chat. So we got an Orca Aura Equinox Era skin. We also got a Orca Capsuleer Elite skin. We got a Rockbreaker skin for the Hulk and a Hulk Radioactive Reclamation skin. There is no common verb wombat in the English language, but the word can be used informally or playfully to describe actions associated with the animal, such as burrowing or being bit by a fool. You describe someone who is wombating a hole in a wall or wombating through a pile of paperwork. Are you serious? Wombating Anonymous. Oh, Terrahawk, you are interested in the Equinox Era skin. So, I haven't seen whether you have indeed redeemed the 15,000 channel points. If not, please do so. And I will send you over the Orca Equinox Era skin if you provide me with an in-game name.
Warp drive.
And by the way, 6 minutes left to get into the giveaway for 250 plaques. Cries in 4K channel points. And there we have Terrahawk. Okay, perfect. So please provide me with your in-game name, Terrahawk, and I will send you the Orca Equinox skin. And thank you very much, Stoffel, for being such a kind person and providing with the Orca and Hulk skins. So I am able to give out a Orca skin to Mr. Terrahawk. And there is your... how do you see your channel points? You can look in your Twitch app. There is a small little icon with a gold coin. It is called Wombucks. I'm still undecided. Maybe can we have another poll? Let me do another poll real quick. So we do another poll and we do Wombucks or Wombat coins. Channel point name, Wombucks or Wombat coins. So let's do a poll because I'm genuinely interested. So let me see, where was the message from Terrahawk? And there it is. I have your in-game name, Mr., and I will send you over the skin. So this is the right one, I hope. There is only one. And thanks for redeeming 15k Wombat points. we'll just put it like that in the message. So here you go, Terrahawk. Have a lot of fun with your Orca Equinox Era skin. And by the way, I have completely forgotten to show you how that skin looks like. For that information, you are interested in a skin. Urban Dictionary does agree that wombating is a verb. It even has a meaning. It isn't a verb. Don't make wombating a verb. I am having a hard time understanding this complicated lottery. There is no lottery, Necromonger. You just have to watch this channel and you will generate channel points. So if you go in your Twitch and below the chat, there is like a little gold coin icon. If you click on that gold coin icon, there you will see how much channel points you have amassed so far. And these channel points are generated by just being here and watching the stream. So if you are a very someone that is very often watching the stream, you will have generated a lot of channel points. You will get even more channel points if you are subscribed to this channel. So if you're a sub, you have a multiplier. I don't know what the multiplier is right now. Let me look that up for you. I think I have that on my about page. So it is actually where it is. Where the hell is it? I can't see the subscribe panel. Isn't there a subscribe panel anymore? I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Ah, here it is. Oh no, it's not shown how much. Fuck me, that damn alert. Just made me go panic mode for no reason. That is exactly why this alert is there. So we have 2 minutes left, guys. It's 1.2 times multiplayer for channel points for subs. So if you are a subscriber of the channel, it doesn't matter where it is a Prime sub, which is free to do. So if you have Amazon Prime and you have linked Amazon Prime with your account, with your Twitch account, then you will have the opportunity to basically use your Prime sub, use your Amazon Prime sub to get a subscription on one channel of your choice per month. You have to renew that sub every single month, but you are able to get this just for free, provided by Amazon Prime. And if you want to do this here, then you will get more channel points, and over the time, you will generate more, and you will be able to redeem those. It is under the chat, under that you're writing, next to the bits icon. If you click it, there are redeems from it. You get it from watching, but also once per like 15 to 10 minutes if you have it like turned into green icon, which you click, and then you get more channel points for being aware and clicking it. Yeah, thank you, Vank, for explaining this. This is a very, very handy description. And also the milestone. Which milestone have we gotten? Why have you redeemed the milestone?
Warp drive.
1 minute till I get my 250 plaques. We'll see about that, Umbra Amphibian. So, it is time. Let's do the draw. And the winner of the 250 plaques is Leon Sacy. Leon Sacy, are you here? You are the lucky winner of 250 plaques. And yes, Leon Sacy is here. Congratulations, Leon. Holy shit, I think you have never won yet here in the stream. So let me dock for a moment and I'll get you the 250 plaques, because I don't think I can do that while warping. So I'll just do a little dock here in the system. By the way, a funny fact while we are here in Pashanai. Pashanai was actually one of my first homes. Before I went to Lowsec and before I went to Simela, my first home, where I basically started building out my base, was in Pashanai. So this feels like nostalgia being here. Grats, not. So how do you now get security again? In HiSec, I don't think there is a possibility for security. So where is the IGN for Leon? And there we have it. So let me go and look in my Plex wallet. And we want to get 250 Plex out. 250 Plex. Here we go. And not find. I want to create a contract. Stupid. Lows. Where the hell? Ah, I put it in the ship. That's why I can't. So here's the contract. This music sounds AI. This music is indeed AI. There is a creator on Spotify, which I found quite nice, to be honest. And he is doing basically the same than Moonwolf is doing. He's writing the lyrics himself, but he has like AI to use it. But most NCS music has to be. That is right. That is right. Unfortunately, since I don't want to get in trouble because I'm using copyrighted music, I have to rely on either NCS music or I have to rely on AI music. And I wanted to have some variety for today, so that's why we have some AI music playing. I hope that's okay with you. I'm in the middle of a move, 22 jumps, and been at it for 7+ hours. A few things left. Having a yard sale if move again. Oh, holy shit, Mr. Z Gaming. Having a yard sale. How do you have a yard sale? By the way, why is my ship still named like that? I think it was named USS Wombat earlier. So, here you are. Lion Sassy, thank you very much for being a viewer of this channel. And here you go with your 250 plaques. So, Delboy, could you please start the next giveaway for another not for another 250 plaques. Let's do something different now. Because we have some nice skins we want to give away as well. As Stoffel has just provided us with a bunch of nice looking skins. So let me first have a look in the Jita. And we have, wait a second, we have a Gamur Arcombine Horizon skin. So can we please get a giveaway for a Gamur Arcombine Horizon skin? I don't think we have a Gamur to go along with it, but I think the skin is nice enough. Oh, hey again, Welch, you're mod here. Yes, indeed. Delboy is a mod in this channel. He has been for quite some while. And let me see. Is the giveaway? Yeah, there is the giveaway. So if you want to win a Gamur Arcombine Horizon skin, while I'm at it, before I forget it again. So this here is the Gamur Arcombine. Ooh, that's a nice looking skin. Holy shit. A lucky one who wins that. That's a really nice looking skin. If I would not only be flying Amar ships, that would be definitely one I would go after. That skin is really, really damn sexy. So, I have just received another contract. Let me see. What have I received? And we got an Orca Deathglow, Orca Amar Industrial, and a Hulk Amar livery skin. Oh, thank you, Autonomous Donk. More Orca and Hulk skins. So if you are an industrialist and you are interested in one of those, now you can also use your skin redeem. Although we can also use them for giveaways. Orca I want. You want the Orca, not the skin, but the ship, yeah. That skin made me drivable. Ah, drive-by. All Arise are that nice. I have it for the Ishtar. Yes, the Arcombine Arise skin are very nice. You missed a contract. I missed a contract. Oh, sorry, Stoffel. Let me go again. Oh, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Stoffel, do you want to upgrade the giveaway? That is very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. So the winner will not only get the Gamur Arcombine Horizon skin now, but you will also get the Gamur ship to go along with. Isn't that a nice surprise? Thank you very much, Stoffel. A long night. Yes, we do have a long night in front of us. That is true. I am drooling. By the way, I need to have a look which kind of reactions I need to buy. And I think I also need to get myself something to wear, which is a little bit more warm, because I am freezing. Maybe some window is open somewhere, but I am definitely freezing here. Wombat, please look at the chat. I have asked a question above. Wait a second, I'll do that. I don't need to look at the chat above. I can just click on your name. Wombat, tell me about this ship's faction type that is on the giveaway now. Ah, Vank. Okay, sure. so there is a specific faction which is called the Morgus Legion. The Morgus Legion is... I'm not that good with the EVE lore, to be honest. There are people that are much better at this, but I think it's some mercenary corporation, something like that. So this here are the Morgus Legion ships. So we have Gamur, we have the Othrus, and we have the Barghest. The Barghest is also known as the pancake ship, because it looks like a pancake vendor. A spatula. And it's a frigate. Yes, the Gamur is indeed a frigate. So this is how this ship looks normally. And with that here, that's the Arcombine Horizon skin for that ship. A spank paddle. Oh, yeah, Riddick. Now, since you bring it up, I can't get this out of my mind. It really looks like a spank paddle. And which weapons are they using? They're using missiles. Those are missile types, Vank. And they have like a very special bonus. For example, the Gamur that you see here. Let me show you that. It has a bonus to... Where it is? Overview, attributes... here it is. It has a bonus to Warp Scramble and Warp Disruptor maximum range. So you get 10% per Galante Frigate bonus. So if you have that to 5, you have like 50% more range on a Warp Disruptor or Warp Scramble. This is their speciality. I have some, so it's a nice ship I'd try even though I'm Minmatar, projectile weapon guy. I have some skills developed in missiles. Oh, nice. That's really cool. So, I wanted to have a look which kind of reactions I need. Let me show. We have ferrofluid and disperide. Oh, wait, I moved the local chat. Why the hell would I want to do that? Can I please lock this? Yes. So I want to open my utilities notepad, and here we have the endurance. So do we have the ferrofluid? Yes, we have the ferrofluid, and we have the disperide. So we need both reactions, both disperide and the ferrofluid. And what else do we need? We also need the other reactions here, which is for the thulium. We have the fluxed condensates and the thulium hafnite. So let me open Notepad again. Flux condensates? Yes, definitely. Do we also need the thulium hafnite? And we also need the thulium hafnite. So we need 4 of those. And now we only have the vanadium left. So let me see what kind of reactions do we need from that. And I did close off my notepad. Let me see. So we have a vanadium hafnite. And we need the vanadium hafnite. And the other one are the fernite. Do we have fernite in this list? Fernite. I don't see fernite. Okay, so I think for this one it's only the hyperfluorite, but that's already, and the vanadium hafnite. So that's at least 50 to 60 million ISK. We have 100 million ISK at the moment. I really enjoy doing the reactions. Nice. Very cool, Epocraft. So, we have one problem. Catalyst update is coming up, and I need to know how much I will have to pay for the Pioneer Blueprint. So does any one of you know what the price of the Pioneer Blueprint will be? In terms of ISK that I have to spend for getting the BPO. Was that announced by CCP, or was that like data mined, or was that on the test server? Because when I played on the test server, the Pioneer was not yet seeded. And they said it will cost 10 times more than a Venture. So I would guess it's like 50 million ISK. And Apocraft, yeah. So Apocraft is also a fellow streamer. So if you want, please give him a follow. He's doing some nice content, and then you can see whether you like it. Ventures are 400k. I don't think the Venture Blueprint is 400k, to be honest. Are you sure that the Venture Blueprint is only 400k? I thought that was more expensive. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. So what do we have here? Oh, the BPO. I meant the ship itself. No, I meant the BPO. The BPO is the important thing for me. So I should have a Eve Tycoon somewhere here. So Eve Tycoon, where we go. So I want the Venture Blueprint. So the Venture Blueprint has a price of 2.8 million. So if they say it's 10 times more expensive than a Venture, that means then this is 28 million, basically. So we should still have enough ISK, I would guess. And thank you very much for the follow, Fake 7 Target. Blueprints aren't available on the normal market, right? How do you buy them? Only contracts. No, Vank Julan. They're actually, the Blueprint originals are available in the game. So you can just get them in the game. The problem is the Blueprint copies. Those only are available in contracts. But I am going for the Blueprint originals, since I'm not selling or buying from players. So I will only get something from from NPC contracts, not player contracts. The Gamur with a disruptor and a dampener is toxic. But what is the difference? The difference between a copy is much cheaper and only has a specific amount of runs that you can do with it. But the BPO, the Blueprint Original, hence the name, you can do unlimited runs with that one. So you're not bound to just 1 or 2 runs with that. So that is the big difference. So if you look, for example, let me use a BPO. Let me do the Omen, for example. I have an Omen blueprint here in Parto somewhere. Here it is. That is a Blueprint Original. You see, it says Original Infinite Runs. So those are a lot more expensive, and those can be researched. And then you can go and use this here in the industry. So if I click use here, then you see I have a bunch of options here. And one of them is copying. So I can duplicate a blueprint into a copy. So the Blueprint Original will still be the same, but there will be one copy created with the current material efficiency and time efficiency research. So I will create a copy out of that, which has 8% efficiency and 10% time efficiency. And those copies that can then be sold to other players or like done anything else with. Usually use those because the Blueprint Originals are very expensive, and you don't want to like bring those through the whole New Eden. But you just keep the originals safe in a station, and then you do a copy, and then you can use the copies and go with that into dangerous territory. But only from contracts, yes. Copies are only able to being sold on contracts. So if you want to sell them to other players, the only way to do that is contracts. So that is how that system works. I hope I have answered all your questions. The station container BPO is pretty cheap. You can get the BPC off contracts, but it's more convenient. So now we have to make a little shopping list, but first of all, I said I needed to do and get myself something to wear because I am freezing right now. So give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I will show you another song because Moonwolf not only did the Warping Onward song, but he also did another song, which is the very favorite song of Mrs. Wombat. So from all the songs that Moon did, this one is Mrs. Wombat's favorite song. So I will play this and I'll go and get myself something. So see you guys in a moment. Okay, I am back. I hope you have enjoyed the other song. So don't know which one you like more. Let me know whether you liked the Warping Onward that we had first, or you like this one more. So I see you have continued the discussion about the blueprint copies and the BPOs. So I hope that every question has now been cleared out in terms of the blueprint situation, Vank. If not, let me know and I will try my best to answer your questions. Yes, perfect. Okay. So, what I need to find out is where the hell I am able to get those reaction formulas. So we need the disporite. So disporite is being sold in a barn. How far away is a barn? I think we get most of those in a barn. Okay, so we need to go into the low-sec pocket. That is certainly possible. But before I am going to jump into the low-sec pocket, I will go and do a quick dock because I don't really want to lose my moon ore just by jumping into the low-sec pocket immediately. And since I am not using multiple accounts, the only way how I can scout before is I actually need to jump myself and see whether there is something and then jump again to get it back. So this is literally the only way how I can scout. Oh, interesting. We can't dock here since there's no NPC stations. This is the only way for us to dock. So let me leave the ship. And we will undock. And I think we will be able to get most of the reaction formulas in a barn. So once we are in the low-sec pocket, it will be a lot easier for me to navigate. But this jump here from high sec to low sec is always the most dangerous jump for me. I have lost so many ships already in this gate camp. Like sometimes there is a gate camp behind this gate here, and I have lost at least 6 ships to that already. So that's why I have to be a little bit careful. And sadly, the EVE gate camp check is not really accurate on those. So this looks like a good situation right now. There's only a Reaper. So let me go back and get my stuff. And then we fly to a barn. Wombat hunting techniques. No. Keep your dirty thoughts, Mr. Z Gaming. This is not how you hunt a wombat. They should give you a discount then. 1 free pass per week. Yeah, the funny thing, I was even killed one time by those guys here, which are actually technically blue, but they didn't, like, looked at me and just killed everything that came through. What is that gate? Wombating around. No, wombating is not a verb. I am not a verb. Don't make me a verb. I think I definitely need to like wear a t-shirt somewhere when I come to some conference in the future, which has wombating is not a, well, I'm not a verb on it. I bring my goldfish to spank ya. And Neo wants to give Maya some treats. I actually, Stoffel, by the way, I have given your treats to Maya when I got my pullover. I saw Maya and I gave her some treats. So I will stand up now, since we're docked, Neo of Eve, and I will give Maya some more treats. So be right back.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, Maya has been taken care of, so she got her treats. Now, let me hop into the ship. So, where are we? I think I went to the wrong station, to be honest. This does not look like I'm in the right station. Wombat Inc. I actually, I thought for a moment whether I should like create my own, my own corporation in the game before I went into the into my current corporation, which is the let me show you my current corporation, which I am in. I am, by the way, not the CEO. The CEO is Sege, and you all met him already if you were part of this stream. So my current corporation is called the Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards. It is a corporation for all people that want to do like their own kind of Ironman challenge, but want to have like a little community of practice where they can ask like questions and stuff like that. And yeah, so this is what this corporation is, and that's why I have joined them. But I always thought why I don't create my own corporation and call it Wombat Inc. So Wombat Incorporated. Oh, Stuffed Dog is here. Hello, Stuffed Dog. How are you doing today? So we have a giveaway for 250 plaques at the moment. So if you are interested in winning 200... No, not. Sorry. I'm completely wrong here. We don't have a giveaway for 250 plaques. We have a giveaway for a Gamur and for a Gamur our Combine Horizon skin. So you will get a skin and a ship to go along with. And look for... Give me a moment. Look at how damn sexy this ship is. Isn't that a sexy little ship? Oh boy. Hello, Dio. Why are you bonking me again? Have I forgot something? I will Orca skin. I made a corp, I'd go something direct, like just give me your ISK ink. Rigged. Why are you calling rigged, Leo Skyblade? We're not even having the draw right now. So let me see, Stuffed Dog. I saw you replying. What did you write? Come on. There's so much going on right now. Hi from Amsterdam. Oh, you are...
Request denied.
Wait a second. Okay, I was worried for a moment. I was really worried because suddenly the docking request to the Astralos was denied, and I thought like, wait, but I docked there for a moment. That can't be true, right? But there are actually 2 Astralos in this system, and it seems I docked at the wrong one. So, hi from Amsterdam, Dios, and also hi back to Amsterdam. I hope you have a nice time there at EVE Amsterdam. Please give away my wishes to everybody. It's always rigged. I see. It's always rigged no matter what we have. So where the hell is Stuffed Dog? I wanted to see your message, and there you are. And messages. How are you? Okay, that was that was what you. I'm doing very good at the moment, Stuffed Dog. As you can see, we are celebrating our 1,000 follower special, which is very, very cool. I am so happy to do this for you today. And we have a lot of very nice giveaways. The big giveaway at the end of the stream is going to be a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue provided by the generosity of the Blackheart. So if you see here, Phoenix Navy issue, and you not only will get a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue, but you will also get the Phoenix Navy Combine Horizon skin to go along with it. Isn't that a nice thing?
Warp drive active.
I would say that's a pretty nice price, right? Oh shit. I just saw the estimated price on that skin. Oh my freaking god. I wasn't aware that the Phoenix Combine Horizon skin is so damn expensive. That's just like another billion on top of the ship. So that's really a very, very nice price. Thank you very much, the Blackheart. Yeah. And there is a cyclone, but it just warped away when I got into the system. Oh my god, yes. So let me show you this skin for a moment. I bought my cybernetic Nemesis Dominic's Navy issue for 1.3 billion, just because of reasons. I can't wait to sit in my new ship. To be honest, guys, this is a hell of a sexy skin. Like, look at this ship. I'm a new player. I only have 4 billion ISK. Our Combine Horizon is so awesome. Yes, it is. It is. Sadly, I have missed the start of the... What was it? I saw a post on the internet. The Frontier. No, was it Frontier? No, it wasn't Frontier. It was the Ego Shooter. The Eve Ego Shooter. What is the name of that? I have forgotten the name. Vanguard. Yes, exactly. It's Vanguard. So I have missed the start of Vanguard because I saw that you were able to get a capsule skin for your capsule. And I love capsule skins. I would like to have the golden skin, to be honest. Like, that's really something I am looking forward to somewhere in the future. I have no clue how to get this. But maybe in the future, I somehow will be able to finance this. We will see. But there is also an Combine Horizon skin for that. And yeah, that's really something which I'm looking forward to. Wait a second. Where is the capsule? Let me see. Capsule. Can I see capsule skins? I don't have capsule skins. How can I have a look at capsule skins then? Capsule. Oh, we have a lot of capsule skins. So let me see. So at the moment, this is a Capsuleer Day, not a capsule skin. Capsule. I even have my Wombat Secret Service with me. Ambra, thank you for doing the service here. Let me put the moon ore here in the station, just to be safe. And here you go. So this is the capsule skins. My current one is the YC119 capsule. I love this very much. But the one I would really like to have is, I think, this one, which gives you like a golden looking one. Yeah, that's like crazy. A golden capsule. But from the skins, I also like the Combine Horizon a lot. Like I said, sadly, I have not been able to get this skin. I think the only way how you were able to get this skin was if you were taking part in the first start of Vanguard. I think I saw a advertisement post on the internet, but yeah, haven't been able to get it yet. Ship which I aim to own one day is the Revenant, but it's right now a pipe dream. The Revenant, let me see, which ship is that? Revenant. Is that a Titan? What the hell is this ship? It's a carrier. Okay. To be honest, I have never ever seen this ship in the game. It's a Sancha super carrier. Ah, so it's the super carrier variant of the Sanchas. I see. So it should be like similar in terms of stats than the Nyx, but like a little bit better, right? A big space caterpillar. Like I said, I have never seen this ship in the game. Never ever I have seen someone flying this. Not even in like people's streams in Nullsec where they have like all these Titans undocked. I've never seen this one. It's rather rare, yeah. It looks like it. It's a hell of a ship. Oh, really? Is it that good, Del Boy? So guys, 20 minutes left. Get in there if you want to win a Gamur and a Gamur R-Combine Horizon skin. Exclamation mark buy node is your way to winning this. Remember, you're only able to win once before the PNI giveaway. So you have to decide. Basically, you shouldn't decide whether you want to enter. But if you win, you will not be able to win the next one. Since we don't want all the people, one of the same people, to take all the prizes. Yeah, so that rule was adopted. Nice. Yes, Vank, we have adopted that rule. And thank you very much for the follow, Renaskulf. Capsule XX1 was an event track reward, so they were auto-injected. No one available anywhere on the market or contracts unless CCP re-released that skin. Which one was the XX1? I haven't seen that. Let me go again. So we wanted to have a look at capsule skins. So capsule XX1 you said. This is the XX. And you set XX1. So this one. Oh, yeah, that's also a rather sexy skin for that. This one is also quite cool. I also like this one, the Tercio Rojo, which turns you in a red capsule. Also a very nice one. The Palpatine is not bad. This one is rather unspectacular. Like I said, the R-Combine Horizon is probably the coolest one. You shouldn't look, Wombat, because it sounds like you will never get it. Yeah, I will never get it, that's true. But I still want to see how it looks like, Leo Skyblade, as I am curious. I am very curious. So, do we have the pinned message? Yes, we still have the pinned message. So let's get the reactions. I'm not sure whether we can get all the reactions, because technically we are still missing Hafnium. So Hafnium is still there. 07, have you watched the video I have asked you to watch? Yes, Qualm, I have now exactly watched the video about the German Coast Guard. At least I hope it was the right video, since you didn't post me any link. So I basically had to just Google German Coast Guard video. So I have no clue whether this was the right one or not. But it was a very short 40-second video. You know? So it hopefully was the right one. Was it funny? Yeah, it was funny. It was funny, I would say.
Warp drive active.
It was like two people talking about the radar in the captain's quarter. And then a mayday came in. And the people having like a crazy high German accent. So I think that was the one that you wanted to show me, right? Yeah, now I know the German accent. I also had the German accent in the in a talk with Annalena Baerbock in the past. So the German Minister of Environment, I believe it was. I'm not sure. And no, it wasn't the environment. She was the Minister of, what was it? External Relations, something like that. And she was like speaking so bad English. What are you thinking about? Yes, I also do this. I also do this. I have to admit. Any streamers who haven't had a shout out yet, please X up and we get it to you. Yes, if you are a streamer, Minister of Silly Walks. So if you are a streamer and you want to get yourself a shout out, please put up a message in the chat here. So Delboy or Stoffel or any of my mods will get you sorted. So the first reaction we need is the dysproside. Let me see, dysproside reaction formula. Dysproside. And I want to see its mercury. Where the hell do I get mercury from? I've never seen mercury. It wasn't in the recipe. Am I sure this is the right one? I don't think this is the right one, to be honest. Let me double check that. Is that really the recipe for the endurance? Because I haven't mined any asteroid that has mercury yet. Endurance. You can check that online. I am doing this right now. Oh yeah, mercury is on the list. So then mercury has to be one of the remaining ones here. The question is which one? It's not... Oh, here, cinnabar. So I already have mercury then. Okay, that's good. That's good. We should have cinnabar. So if I look for mercury... Yes, we indeed have mercury. Perfect. So we can get the dysproside. Let's buy this one. And by the way, Vank, if you're not sure whether you are buying from an NPC or a player, you can look at the expiration time. If the expiration time is higher than 90 days, then you know this is the one that you want to get if you only want to buy from NPCs. So we will get the dysproside. Then what else did we have to get? Thulium was the ore. Thulium. Then we had, what was that? Flux condensates and thulium hafnite. So thulium and neodymium, we can do this one. I'm not sure about the hafnite. When you do an Ironman, is stealing okay? Of course is stealing okay. Stealing is always okay. I am a pirate in some regards. If anyone in chat is wondering about the video, search for the German Coast Guard on YouTube. You know what? I will put a video link in the chat here, so you are able to listen to that video yourself, so you know what Qualm is talking about. So this video is the one that he meant. I hope this is the right one. Wombat promotes theft. Clip that. Time to try and earn 2.1 plaques. 2.1 thousand plaques for 6-month Omega. Oh, Ekikas. I wish you a lot of luck with that. Wombat, please answer Umbra's question. I'm interested. Let me see Umbra's question. Umbra's question. What if you win a giveaway, but don't claim? If you win the giveaway and don't claim the prize, then you don't win. So that's then you are not. Then you still have your win. So you could technically still enter every giveaway, but if you decide you don't want the prize, then of course you can say, "Hey, just give the prize to someone else," and that's totally fine with me. I don't mind. Someone else can win it then. So I need the fluxed condensates. Fluxed condensates reaction formula. So this is the reaction formula we need. Let me get that. And what else do we need? We need vanadium. Vanadium, we needed the fernite. Or did we need the fernite? I'm actually not sure about the fernite. Let me see. It is a little bit tedious, to be honest, to track all this stuff. So fernite, no, we don't need the fernite. What was the other one? Hyperfluoride. I think we need the hyperfluoride. Hyperfluoride. Yes, we need the hyperfluoride. So do we have the hyperfluoride already? No, we don't. So what is the hyperfluoride doing? By the way, 10 minutes, guys. If you want to join the giveaway, !buy node for the chance of winning a Gamur and a Gamur R-Combine Horizon skin to go along with it. So hyperfluoride. Hyperfluoride. Come on. This is the reaction I need. Anything else? I think the rest is unrefined. No, we don't need that. And the last one was the dysprosium. And we have the ferrofluid. So the ferrofluid, that's hafnium and dysprosium. Since we don't have hafnium yet, I think we don't really need that. So I wouldn't go with that. So we will take only these 3 here. So let's go back, get the moon ore, and bring it back to Parto. So 9 minutes left for the giveaway. How much notes do we have? 99 notes remaining. Guys, 100 notes remaining. Get in that giveaway. You get a Gamur skin and a R-Combine Horizon skin if you win. So I need to go to Bantish.
Warp drive active.
I hope I haven't forgotten about any reaction here. But I think these should be the ones that I need. So we have dysprosium. That's the dysperite and the ferrofluid. The ferrofluid we don't need because of the hafnium. And on the thulium, we have the fluxed and the thulium hafnite. And since we don't have hafnite, this is also. And here we have the hyperfluoride and not the fernite. And the vanadium hafnite we also don't have because we don't have hafnite. That's why it is so important for us to finally get some hafnite. So where do we get hafnite from? That is an important question. Because I think it's zircon, to be honest. Zircon. Let me see. I have some zircon here. Yes, we get hafnium from the... we get hafnium from the zircon. But I think this is 100. So 100 hafnium. 100 zircon gives 58 units of hafnium. Is that right? These here are always the materials that are shown from 100, right? Oh no, the Matt Rambo. You are redeeming the very strong German accent again. Are you just saving up all your points just to redeem this over and over? Hafnium, these nits. Okay, here you go. And there is the Matt Rambo. The Matt Rambo is the one that does not need an introduction. He's an awesome streamer. I am in a lot of his streams. They're always very fun and entertaining. And if you haven't already, you should definitely give this man a follow. And if you do so, please pay him back by shooting balls at his face. There is a redeemable in his redeemables in the channel points, which is called Shoot a Ball. It costs 700 channel points, and just spam this as hard as you can, since there is no limit on it. Yeah, I shot 3 balls in his face today. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Vank. He ate a lizard for sure. You should be saying things in German. Yes, I will. Very, very shortly. I will start the timer. Sorry. So, this is the very strong German accent now. And I raided from his stream. Yes, he was also the one that raided us earlier. So here you go, 2 minutes of your very strong German accent now. Banned. No, Matt Rambo. That is not the case. We will shoot balls at your face and you will love it. Oh no, and now Eternitas has redeemed a Wombat Wisdom. Very nice. So you want to learn something about wombats. I am always up for that. So let me see. Wombat Wisdom. What do I have for you today?
Docking request accepted.
I'm not sure whether I've said this, but do you know, or did you know, that wombats are nocturnal introverts? So they hate the sun and basically try to avoid all the drama during the day. And most of their eating and digging is done at night. And then they will come out and will do their stuff. So they are basically the goth people of the marsupial world. Isn't that interesting? I come back, the German accent wombat talking about shooting balls in Rambo's face. Of course, Mefuken. Isn't it always about shooting? Why the hell? Guys, can you please tell me? You all saw it, right? I renamed this ship twice now. I renamed it to USS Wombat twice. But I don't know what happened. The name got somehow reset. So it's still at the Twitch link again. Although I redeemed it and I also changed the name twice already. And there goes the 2 minutes. So we are out of the German accent now. So now you have to take my normal accent again. So it's not the very strong German accent. WarpingWombat, name your ship angemeldetes Explorations- and Bergbauschiff just to confuse people. Hell Sparrow, I think that this name is too long. I think it will be cut off at the end. And you can just, if you want to rename my ship, you have a redeemable for doing so. I think it's 2,001 bucks. Rename in space, that resets it by its own. Are you sure? Wombating around. Okay. We will try to do it in the station. So Autonomous Donk has decided to rename my ship into Wombating around. I have to say this as a word of caution beforehand. Wombating is not a verb. It's not a verb. Don't make it one. Rename in station should be permanent. Oh yeah, okay. Then I'll do it in the station. Now it is. It is now. No, it's not, Rambo. It's not. As long as you don't show me a... as long as you don't show me, like, a lexicon, which has, like, wombating in it, it is not a verb. We need to make a shirt. Front has an iron wombat with a thumbs up, and the shirt says wombating around, and the back says just says I'm not a verb. It is. No, I'm not a verb. I am not a verb. I am a noun. I am very much a noun. If you start a fleet, you can call it wombatation. No, Wombattalion. Sorry, I misread that. Wombattalion. That's a interesting name, to be honest. Yes, definitely. So let's jump the last 2 gates. Wow, there was someone on PvP. Oh, really? Who is here for PvP? You mean this pacifier? I'm not sure whether this one is here for PvP. Need to do the Pikachu army video online with wombats. Yeah, it seems like that. Urban Dictionary. Define wombating. Now I have to see. The act of finding an amusing acronym for something. Coming up with some amusing acronyms vaguely based on the concept, then using a thesaurus to fill the blanks. Leads to very contrived and stretched expansions. Why the hell is that the definition of wombating? But the good thing, I mean not the pacifier, but the ship on K. Stop wombating and do some real work. Just calling it simple, don't wombat. This Manticore, Vank Julan, that is actually a viewer. And he is basically following me around, being my secret service today. So you don't have to be afraid of this Manticore. It's actually a friend. But he's very, very sneaky. I am the Manticore. Yes, Umbra Amphibian is indeed the Manticore. I thought someone was following you. No. I also was confused when I saw this the first time. But Umbra Amphibian has just decided to escort me here. So thank you for your service, Umbra Amphibian. And we have reached the time. So now is the time. First, we will do the rename of the ship to wombating around. And next, we will draw the winner of the Gamur. And thank you. Holy shit. Hirnblutung has just gifted another sub to Umbra Amphibian. Thank you very much, Hirnblutung. Very, very nice of you. So let me do the draw now. I want to see who of you is taking that Gamur home. I am confused. Has he already done the strong German accent, or is he doing it permanently, or is it here to come? I have already done this very strong German accent. I know it might not sound like that because I am German and I'm speaking like a little German accent all the time. But trust me, if I do the strong German accent, you will hear the difference. So let me see. Who is the lucky winner of the Gamur? And the winner is Crispy Chicken. Oh, Crispy Chicken. Congratulations. You have got yourself a Gamur and an Arcombiner Riser skin to go with it. Weren't you all also the one that asked me about the Gamur earlier? Like what kind of ship this is? Or am I confusing you? Or was that Vank? Hirnblutung has a big wang. Don't ask me how I know. The space spirits told me. So, here you go. Victor Venenscythe. Here is your Arcombine Horizon skin and your Gamur. I wish you a lot of fun with that, crispy chicken. And here you go. It's yours now. So, Delboy, could we please start the next giveaway today? Because normally I don't do that much giveaways, but I think since that is the 1000 follower special celebration stream, I am feeling very donative. Is that a word? I am not sure. So I want to give away stuff. So I would say let's start the next giveaway for 250 plaques. So once Delboy has started the giveaway for 250 plaques, it's wombative. No, wombat is not. I'm not an adjective as well. There is no adjective. Don't tell me there is an adjective called wombative. That is not true. So we need mercury and dysprosium, 100 each. And we need neodymium and thulium. And we need vanadium and promethium. So we can remove, first of all the moon ore can be put into the Project Endurance. And now I have to see. So I want 100 mercury. That is here. Oh, maybe I need 2 rounds of those. Let me check this for a moment. So mercury. This is the... No, that does not look like I need more than 1. Okay, perfect. Guys, it's not yet active. Stoffel has just started it, so now you can enter. So exclamation mark by node. Is it cheating if I have my Ironman character that I technically don't start recording till Catalyst releases, training the Magic 14 in preparation? I don't think so. I mean, it's your challenge at the end, Ember Amphibian, and if you think that is fine for you, that's fine with me. So it's your rules. You're making the rules of your own Ironman challenge. And I basically just started with my new character at start from day 0. But if you don't plan on streaming and like put everything on online, you can do whatever you want. Like, if you're fine with your own rules, who are we to judge, you know? So let me see. We want dysprosite. That's 100 mercury and 100 dysprosium. So let me get dysprosium and mercurate. So here we are. 100 dysprosium and 100 mercury. Then we need neodymium, also 100. Come on, 100 neodymium. And we need 100 thulium, I believe it was. And 100 vanadium. And there was one other ore, which I don't know. Promethium, vanadium. I don't see any promethium. Where the hell is my promethium? Don't tell me I did a big fuck up here. Promethium. Oh, it is here. It's just in the wrong container. It's not in here. Okay. So I'll just get it from the item hanger or from the ores and minerals then. So here is the promethium. So I need 100 of that. So 2, 2, and 2. So that's enough. Now let's undock and let's do the reactions. Wait a second. I haven't seen your messages, so I will take a look. I definitely saw. If you're the noun wombat, then the things you would do be the verb, or an adjective to describe what are you doing. And thank you very much for the sub, Caroline Annalise. Caro Annalise. Thank you very much for the prime. So, Leo Skyblade, I really wanted to start with my new Ironman character and stream it by the time Catalyst came out. But now I'm not thinking I'm going to. Have a lot to learn about streaming and setups before I can do it. Yes, Leo Skyblade, that's definitely true. I was also a little bit overwhelmed from what the hell you all need to learn about streaming. And the most important thing, if you want to start streaming, take this as an advice. You have to get very, very comfortable entertaining yourself by talking to yourself. So you can, like, if you start out like I did at the start, where I had like 0 viewers, you can't just be there completely silent doing your stuff before any viewer enters your stream. So you have to like talk to yourself, all the steps you do, everything you do and stuff like that, so people are interested in what you're doing. I feel you on that. Would you consider doing YouTube videos on it instead? I think YouTube videos are even harder, to be honest, but if Leo Skyblade is fine learning video editing, then yes, YouTube videos would be a good idea. I basically started streaming because I said YouTube videos are too hard for me because I don't know about video editing and stuff like that. I don't have that much time. Since I'm a family father and also working full-time, no editing sucks and I tried YouTube before. Okay, so we are here. We have all our reactions. So let me start all those reactions, and after we have started the reactions, then I think, oh wait, no, let's do that beforehand. So we have our list here, and we are now able to put a few more check marks on that list. So let me check off what we have done. We have gotten the vanadium. We have gotten the dysprosium. We have gotten the thulium. This is the moon ores that we have completed. So now the only moon ores we are missing for the endurance is technetium from carnotite, hafnium from zircon. We need 300 hafnium. We don't have 300 hafnium yet. And we need silicates, which come from the coesite moon ore. What we also need is we need the reactions for those. And we can check off a few. So what reactions I got here now was we were able to buy the... what was it? It was the... not thulium hafnite. It was the vanadium. It was the hyperfluorite. This one we got. We got the flux condensates. And we got the ferrofluid and the dysperite. So these are the reactions that we got off the list. So you can see there's still a lot more reactions in that list that we need to go for. But once we have the remaining 3 ores here, or actually I think we can actually do more of those. I will have to check all those reactions, but I actually think that I would be able to do more reactions. So I will go back to Aban and see whether I can buy some more. But first of all, let's start those. So let's put away the project endurance. And oh, dang it. I forgot to bring these fuel blocks. Ah. So we need 5 oxygen, 5 nitrogen, and 5 helium. Okay, so let me get the fuel blocks. I have forgot to bring the fuel blocks. You can't do reactions without the fuel blocks. And in our hotel again. Oh, very nice, Dio. That is indeed very nice. Wombat, don't forget the fuel. Can we still win? You can't win the Gamur skin anymore, Dio. That giveaway was completed, but we have started a new giveaway with 250 plaques. So if you are interested in winning 250 plaques, then !by note is your way to get into that raffle. Well,
Warp drive
you could do some dank reactions to you not being able to run them. Yeah, maybe. So let me do a quick checkup now. I want to see whether some of those reactions on my list are actually able to be completed. So I think I need Project Endurance on the screen. So I have to put Project Endurance for a moment on the screen again. And the Phoenix, that is near the end of the stream, right? Yes, Dio. Sadly, that is very late, so I'm not sure if everyone is able to join, because, like I said, we will stream for a few more hours. And towards the end of the stream, we will give away the Phoenix. I think that is the best way to do it, unfortunately. But, yeah. So if you're not able to be there, that is very sad, though. So, I wanted to see. We are missing the carbon polymers. So, let me see. Carbon polymers. Reaction formula. That needs hydrocarbons and silicates. Okay, we don't have silicates yet. At least I don't think we have those. Silicates. We actually have silicates. We just have forgotten them in Lemire Eve. What a shit time. Look at that. We actually have silicates, but I will have to fly back to Lemire Eve to actually get those. But that means the carbon polymers reaction formula is possible. So I will make a list. Otherwise, I will forget those. So let me see upcoming plans here. And I will put reactions. How much more millions do we have? Only 71. Okay, so I have to be a little bit more careful to not spend too much ISK. But we have the carbon polymers. That's the first one. What is the next reaction on the list? Ceramic powder. Ceramic powder reaction formula. So what do I need for that? That's evaporite deposits and silicates. Okay, I think we can also get this one then. Let's put ceramic powders on the list. Next one. What is the next one? You need fuel for reactions. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Delboy, for putting that up. We will take the fuel blocks. Neomercurite. That sounds like it's from neodymium and mercury. Neomercurite. There is the neomercurite. Yes, that's mercury and neodymium. So that's also going on the list. That's 30 million right here. Then we have the platinum technite. That's technetium, so that's not possible. Then we have the silicon. Silicon diborite. What the hell is that? Evaporite deposits and silicates again. Okay, that's also possible. Let's put that on the list. And what else? Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Atmospheric and evaporite. Yes, also possible. Let's get this one. The vanadium hafnite we don't have. The thulium hafnite we also don't have. The crystalline carbonite. I think those are the components, right? Crystalline carbonite. That sounds like a component. So let's not go for the components. Crystalline carbonite reaction formula. That needs crystalline alloy. And the crystalline alloy needs cobalt and cadmium, so we have this already. And we also need the carbon polymers. And the carbon polymers come from... Okay, we can technically get this one. So the crystalline carbonite is one we can actually get. What about the fullerite? Fullerite. Secret Service is forced to retire, sadly. Fly safe out there. Yeah, thank you, Umbra Amphibian. Thank you for your service. So, fullerite reaction formula. That's platinum technetium, so that's missing. And carbon polymers. Okay, that's not working. Then we have the phenolic. Phenolic. Let me see, phenolic. That also requires hafnite, so that's not possible yet. Nano transistors reaction formula. Neomercurite, that's also technetium again. Then we have the hypersynaptic reaction. Solarium, dysperide, vanadium hafnite, again hafnite. Dang it. And we have the ferrogal. So the ferrogal needs haxite, hypofluorite, promethium, ferrofluoride. That's possible. Okay, so ferrogal could be possible. Let's put that on the list. I'm not sure whether we have enough ISK, to be honest. And the last two are fermionic condensates and phototonic something. So fermionic condensates reaction. Cadmite, dysperide, promethium. Perfect. That could also go on the list. And the last one is the photonic. Photonic. That needs crystalline alloy and thunium hafnite. Okay, that's need hafnite again. Okay, so we have all those here. Let me show you. So these here are the reaction formulas that I can technically get and do with the current moon ore I have. Sadly, this is 10 million. No, this is actually 20 million, since that is a component. Or a Gen 2. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Now I can't get the link anymore. That's sad. Let me see. So this is fermionic condensates. Here we are. Oh no, I don't want fermionic. Why the hell have I put fermionic again? I wanted the crystalline carbonite. That's the one I wanted. So let's get rid of this. So that's 20 million. That's 20 million. That's 20 million. And those here are all 10 million. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50 million ISK I would need to spend. That would only leave me with about 20 million ISK to go for. I'm not sure whether this is too less to get the Pioneer once Catalyst is dropping next week. So maybe I will not go for all of those, but just go for maybe 2. So I still have enough ISK. Or another thing we could do, since Crimson Harvest is over, we have some lettuce. I could sell some lettuce and get some ISK from that. That would also give me some amount of ISK that I could put towards those reactions. But before we do that, first of all, we need to get the silicates and the fuel blocks. So let's go into Project Endurance container. And let's get 5 helium blocks, 5 nitrogen blocks, and 5 oxygen blocks. Oh, I can't even fit that. Interesting. Maybe a Venture is then not the best ship for doing this. I will use the Magnate since that has a bigger hold. So let me go into Project Endurance again. And oxygen, 5 blocks of oxygen need to go into the Magnate. Here we are. let's board the ship. Give lettuce to Maya. I think she likes cauliflower a lot more. And hello, Caroline. Could we please get a shout out for Caroline as well? How is Eve Amsterdam, Caroline? How are you doing there? And hello, Credit a Moon. So yeah, Caroline, also a fellow streamer, an awesome person, and it was a lot of fun with her and Dio to be in Europa Park. So please give her a follow if you like some NPSI fleet action and also wormhole content, since she is the, let's say, the cult leader of a cult called Snot. So if you want to join a cult, there is your way to do it. Back at the hotel. It's late. I'm tired. Oh, okay, Caroline. No worries. No worries. Then I wish you a good night. But thank you for being here. They are Snot a cult. Maybe they are, maybe not. We will never know. Oh, Stoffel, thank you. Finally, I can get some more lovely salt and vinegar chips out of my bag.
Accepted.
Mmm. Oh, Hana means cult. Cult means family. Hey, where's my redeem? What did you redeem, the black heart? Let me see. Or did you redeem snacks as well? If you did, I already ate your redeem. And Hirnbluting redeemed some water, of course. That is always a good thing, because I tend to forget to drink. So please, please redeem that, drink some water as much as you can. Nope, the German accent for Caroline's shout-out. Oh, so you want me to read the German accent? Oh, okay. Then, the Blackheart, I will read the shout-out message from Frosty in a very strong German accent just for you. So let me start the timer. So timer is started. I will do my best to do the strongest German accent I can do, okay? Caroline Aya, a one-eyed, colorblind, snake-loving, magic-teaching EVE Online guru. This streamer is all about friendship and teaching, especially when it comes to special shenanigans. From birthday celebrations to charity streams, they are always down for a good time. Just don't ask them how to see the colors on their balloons. You are making me ganz wuschig. Oh. So this is the sexy German voice then. I see. Don't let that hear Mrs. Wombat. So we have the fuel blocks. That means we can now do the 3 reactions that we have here. So let's start with Hyperfluoride first. Super toll. Thank you, Wombat. Of course. So Hyperfluoride is started. Next we go with the fluxed condensates. Next we go with Disporite reaction. And then we take the overshoot and bring it back to my home. And now we will go back to Lemmer Eve, it seems, and we will get ourselves the remaining silicates that we have there. We need 400 silicates for the endurance, so that means 400 silicates we need to bring back to Pato. And also, we will get some more of those reaction formulas on the way. Sadly, we will have to wait about 2 hours and something for those reactions now. By the way, is there a skill in the game that does decrease the time the reactions take? Like, is there a time efficiency skill on the reactions? Okay, and 2 minutes are over. Now I'm talking normal again. And I'm drinking some water. I have to actually refill my cup in a moment because it's empty. So let me get this one into the item hanger. Let's just put it in the ore and minerals. And then we get our wombating around venture. And we bring this one for another spin back to our Lemire Eve because we need silicates. So this is the stuff that we need right now. I think we have the evaporite deposits, if I'm not wrong. Otherwise, we will also get those. Evaporite deposits. Evaporite. I'm pretty sure we have those, yes. But only 99? No, that can't be true. Yes, okay, we have all the evaporite deposits already in the Project Endurance container. So, evaporite deposits and atmospheric gases was the last one. Atmospheric gases. And also, this one is also here. Okay. So, we only go back and we get the silicates, since we don't have those. And once the silicates are in the station here in Parto, that means we have the possibility to check these off the list. And you know what that means? That means the only moon ores which I am missing for my endurance are actually hafnium and technetium. So if you know anyone in the game that has a refinery near a moon that contains zircon or carnotite and that I could steal from maybe let's rephrase that. That I could kindly mine a few bits off without asking. Then please shoot me their address and I will try my best to go there and do it. Also, if you have a moon which has zircon or carnotite and you would allow me to mine the moon, that would also be completely fine with me. So yeah, those are the last 2 ores for my endurance that are missing at the moment. So if you want to help a little wombat out, that is very much appreciated. Goddamn hotel internet. Even 160p does not play smooth. Aww. Dio, that sucks. That really sucks, I feel with you. There's nothing worse than bad internet. Sorry, but I only have HS poor man stuff. No worries. No internet. Okay, Yamafuken, you take the prize. No internet is actually much more problematic than having slow internet. It's a damn expensive hotel too. Oh, really? Then it's even more unusual that you have such bad internet, because normally in the like high-paying hotels, you have a lot better internet. Resource processing reactions. Oh, this is the skill. Resource processing reactions. Resource reactions. No, it's not. There is no resource processing reactions, Hell Sparrow. What are you talking about? Also at industry and advanced industry. So I have reactions already. Oh, that is reduction time. I see. So I would say let's put reactions in here because I want to get a little bit more efficient in doing those reactions. Let me warp to a safe spot. There's so much people here in the system.
Drive
It's not a skill, it's a tab. Ah, resource processing, I see. Then thank you, Hellsparrow. So resource processing and reactions and industry and advanced industry. Industry. Industry is already at 5. And what is about advanced industry? Advanced industry. Reduction in all manufacturing and research times. Oh, that looks like a real good skill to get. How expensive is this skill? Oh, it's only 300,000, and I can just get this in Zeddy. Okay, guys, we'll do a little detour in here. We'll jump to a Zeddy and we'll buy this skill book, because I think that will come in handy very soon. So advanced industry, only 300,000. The question is, do I need any kind of prequel for that? What is the requirements? It's only industry. Okay, so that's easy then. That's a no-brainer to take. Let's get the advanced industry skill book, and then we learn some advanced industry skills. Because I would definitely take reduction in reaction and research times. By the way, how long do we have for the giveaway? A little bit less than half an hour. But you know what? I think you have been a very good chat today. And I think I want to reward you. So we will do the giveaway draw now. And then we start another one soon, okay? Let's do it like that. So, join into the giveaway if you want to win 250 plaques now. This is your last chance to do it.
Docking permission
And
requested.
just as I think about that,
Request accepted.
I want to refill my cup real quick, so we will draw and then I'll do a refill of my cup for a moment. Because I need something more to drink, otherwise my throat will get very, very dry very soon. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, and closed. 15k point, skin of your choice. What doesn't that mean? I will explain that in a moment, Crispy Chicken. So, the winner is That Guy Billy. That Guy Billy, congratulations, you are the lucky winner of 250 plaques. Are you here to claim your prize? That is the question now. If you don't speak up, I will have to redraw. Let me buy this skill book in the meantime. So it's 300,000 ISK. I think that's very affordable. And inject the advanced industry skill. It's dead, reroll, and pick me this time. I can pick in. Okay, we will see. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, and reroll. So who is going to take it now? And the winner is Renna Skulf. Renna Skulf, congratulations on winning 250 plaques. It's also dead reroll. How are you so fast? Renna Skulf. Renna Skulf should be here. Yes, Renna Skulf is here. Perfect. That is not me. So, Renna, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of 250 plaques. Could you please give me your IGN? And there is the IGN. Perfect. So, we will put 250 plaques out. There we go. And create a contract. And here you go, Renna. 250 plaques is going your way. Congratulations. Shh, dead, reroll. Oh my god, Renna Scope, Goal Ghost appeared, reroll. You guys are so awesome. Like, you always want me to reroll. So let's put advanced industry at the top here, because that's even easier. That's 3 skills, and then let's do that after the energy rigging, like here. That's fine. I think the attributes should also be okay, right? It's in intelligence and memory. Yes, that's exactly what I'm spec'd for. If it's not me, it's rigged. That's also a good idea to how to put it. Yeah, man, it's rigged unless I win. I, by the way, have to make a notepad with all the winners because otherwise I will forget. So we had Lina Sacy. Then we had help me chat. Who was the winner of the last giveaway of the Gamur? It was Crispy Chicken. Yeah, right. Crispy Chicken. Crispy Chicken. And now we have Rena Skulf. So those are the winners so far. Ich war's. Danke fürs Ehrlichsein. Did you buy the raffles, the skin raffle rigging? No, I don't think I have bought the skin raffle rigging. So, let's do a short poll. Stoffel, could you please set up a short poll, or Delboy, no matter who of you is like quicker, whether you want skin, ship, or Plex. So what should the next giveaway be? Skin, ship, or Plex? You are able to decide on that. I think I rename myself to Chris B. Beacon. More chances to win, it seems. And there is your poll. Let me see. You want Plex, you want skin, or you want ISK? No, not ISK. I didn't say ISK. Why did you put ISK on that? I say ship. Ship, skin, or Plex. ISK is not an option. I don't have ISK to give away. I thought you said ship. Yeah, Chaos. I did say ship. So ship should be an option. So if you want ship, just put ship in chat, please. So I can see whether you would like to do the ship. Redo the poll. I definitely heard ISK. One more, guys. Okay, reroll poll. We will see. Ship. So we have Chaos that wants a ship. That's good to know. Reroll. Can I do a reroll on the repoll? I'm not sure whether I can do a repoll if a poll is already open. Let me start one, and let's see if I can start a new one. So we have... No, I can't start a new poll while the poll is still active. In the middle of D&D combat. Let me see. All. Prediction, poll, purge. No. Unfortunately, I can't cancel a poll when it started. So we have to wait this one out. But Plex is definitely winning, so I think ship is not the winner here. We only had Chaos speaking up for ship in chat. So you definitely want another Plex giveaway. I don't mind. That's because no ship option. I said ships. So should we do another reroll then between Plex and ship? I think that would be the fairest option, right? So just to give ship another chance. What about chips? Chips is also an interesting thing, but I don't know how I should give away chips. Repoll. Okay, so once the poll is finished, we will do a repoll between Plex and we will do a repoll between ship. I won't tell you what kind of ships, so that's a surprise. But you are able to win ships or to win flags. Crunchies. Reroll the poll. I think that's not how it works. So let's do poll. Okay. Ship or flags giveaway? Give away. Ship and flags. So these are your two options. Let me see how you decide. Ship or plaques?
Warp drive active.
It is a pretty balanced vote so far. 7766. So you seem to be very, very undecided whether you want to have ship or plaques. There is no current winner. That's interesting. And there Plex starts going in the lead. Now I want to see whether the ship people are catching up or not. Goddamn Care Bears voting for Plex. Technically, you can also use the Plex and buy a ship from that. So that's also an option, Hell Sparrow. Easy now. Chips and drink. We have another 15-50. Look at that, 50-50 again. Ship and Plex. You guys are really, really undecided.
Drive active.
But the ship may be more value for you. Maybe. Maybe this ship is more value. You could, I could name it Wombat, and you are not able to rename it. This we could do. Or USS Wombat or something like that. Flags for the win. You can use the flags to buy the ship. Yes, 1-800. I said exactly the same just a moment ago. You can indeed use the flags to buy the ship if you want. No one is forcing you to take the flags and not do the ship with it. Sell the ship to buy the flags. That's also an option. To sell the ship and buy the flags. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, but Gregnar, that's indeed a very, very good idea. Won already a Stratius friendship skin from Lord Sutter today. Should be 700 million. Oh, very, very nice, Father of Delph. That's a very nice looking skin. I still have a set for myself somewhere. So if I get my Stratius, since you know my Stratius is my goal on my roadmap, I also have the Friendship League skin sitting here for me to claim. It is sexy. Yes, it is. It is really sexy.
Warp drive active.
And thank you very much for the follow, Abby P. So let me see. We have 49% voting for ship and 51% voting for Plex. So it's a really, really head-on-head race here. So Plex has a slight lead over the ship. So that's really going to be very interesting. But you know what? No matter how this vote ends, if Plex wins, we do a Plex giveaway. And after that, we do a ship giveaway. And if ship wins, we do a ship giveaway. And after that, we do a Plex giveaway.
Active.
So we will give away a ship or Plex. Both will be given away. It's just the order in what you want the giveaways to happen. That is up to decision. The giveaway is not active. No, Philpack, at the moment, there is no giveaway because we are currently having a poll for what should be the next giveaway. Lost my 1 billion pacifier today in the wormhole. Free Iskies are welcome. Oh, that's sad. Are you using a similar pacifier than Delboy is using and Rambo is using? Because I know that those are very, very expensive. Good morning, Booga! How are you doing today? This is the 1000 follower Wombat special, and you are invited to vote for the poll whether you want to be the next giveaway to be for a ship or to be for Plex, Booga. And please, could someone give a shout out to Mr. Booga AU? He's a streamer from Australia. Yes, that's right. That is the country where the wombats are from. So he is living with the wombats, and I am very, very jealous of you. Have you ever pet a wombat? That is the question, Booga. How often do you see those? That is another question. And the poll has ended. And you have voted for Plex. So the next giveaway is going to be for Plex, it seems. 53%. So it's a very short one. So could we please start a new giveaway, Leo Skyblade, for 250 Plex? That would be perfect. Not the Terminator Governator Australia. People have spoken. Indeed, people have spoken. So, Crispy Chicken. Now I can answer finally your question. You asked me about the skin redeemable. So if you have 15,000 channel points in this channel here, you can go and redeem that. And I will basically show you what skins I have here. There are some really, really nice skins that I got from Haldari Prime Pony Club. And you're able to take one of those skins for yourself if you wish. The only way one that you are not able to get right now is the Phoenix Navy Issue R Combined Horizon skin, since that is part of the current giveaway for the end of the stream. But you are able to get a Skybreaker sponsored, you are able to get a Naglfar Harada Oki, a Nidogur Harada Oki, Hulk Radioactive Reclamation skins, we have Black Buddy skins, we have Genolucent Dazzle skins. There are some nice skins on that here. So that's something special for the people that are very, very loyal viewers. Do you have any friendship skins? I do have friendship skins, Mafuken, but those are in my redeemables here. So as I plan to build the Stratius myself, I of course also want to keep that skin. And since the Astero is also a close call, I also want those that's why I claim those for myself, you know? That is like my personal set. Oh no, those are yours. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, those are more mine. That's why I haven't claimed those yet. But you know what? We have a Metamorphosis, which I have been given because I have voted for the CSM this year. And that means I can redeem this. And you are able to win the Metamorphosis. I'm not sure if I have a Metamorphosis skin, though. Metamorph. No, I don't have a Metamorphosis. So we don't have a Metamorphosis skin. It doesn't need to be in this giveaway today. I just wanted to say that this is a possibility. So you could be able to win a Metamorphosis. But you probably already got one of those yourself because you voted for CSM as well, you know? That's why I think people would like the Plex and the skins and the ships more. So, there you go. We're almost at our destination. This time without the Wombat Secret Service behind our back. So I will have to care for my own bum this time.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, we have Anarchy the Storm in the system. That is one from Shadow Cartel. Which Shadow Cartel I don't know the reason, to be honest. But I have Shadow Cartel on my terrible standing list. So something they have done that has upset me in a way. So I've put them on that list. Maybe they have been hunting me. That could be possible. Because I know for a fact that they were living in the Losec pocket. Which I am living in now. So maybe that was the case. But I can't say that for sure.
Active.
But that's how you get on the blacklist. Oh, it's not a blacklist, it's actually a red list. So we're almost here. We just need the silicates this time. And then we're back to my home. Okay, so Palmon, last system before the system we want to go. They live in the shadows. They should fit right in with the thieving wombat doing wombating things. First of all, you Skyblade, I am not a verb. And secondly, yes, they are living in the shadows, you're right. And I did some sketchy stuff, that is also true. I did stole from a few people. I am stealing moon ore. At this point, we verbed you. Maybe. I still will try to fight it. I still will try to fight it. As long as it is not somewhere in a thesaurus, there is no wombating verb. And I know you showed me an Urban Dictionary entry, but the description wasn't me. So it isn't, I am not a verb. It's still not a thing. Oh yeah, the verb thing is just an apparat of your identity now. A part of your identity now.
Warp drive active.
Are you wombating again? No, Caroline, I am not a verb. Wombating is not a thing. I'm currently getting my silicates, which I need to go and bring them back to Lemur Eve, because I want to do the remaining reactions to complete a big part of Project Endurance. Because once I have completed the moon ore here on the right, on the left, sorry, then I will only have to get the basic minerals and some of the blueprints and the remaining reactions. And then the venture is almost ready. So, to be honest, it's not taking that long. Like, if we can get hafnium and carnotite somehow, technetium, hafnium and technetium somehow, then I have a pretty good... Oh, look! Oh no! Freeway TNB with another German accent redeem. Dang you. Oh no. I am not vomiting again. No, Caroline. I am not. Vomiting is not a verb. Don't make it to one. So, we start off with the very strong German accent now. But look at that. You all were part of that. You saw me rename my ship in the station. It should have been permanent. And it's now again the Twitch link. Can someone explain this to me? Because it doesn't make sense to me. This is really awkward. I definitely renamed the ship 3 times today. And it's still not showing up. So where the hell we have it? Wombating around. Confirm. You see it. He's totally wombating. No, I am not wombating. Wombating is not a verb. I just did a meanie and killed someone. Oh, Umbra Amphibian. Who did you kill? Or what did you kill? So where do we get silicates from? From Ytterbyte? Yes, Ytterbyte. Okay. Then we will just reprocess all the Ytterbyte. And we will take the remaining ones. So let's stack this. We have 500 silicates. We need exactly 400, if I am not wrong. So 400 silicates. Yes, 400 silicates. And other than that, we don't need... Oh, we need some atmospheric gases, but I think we have enough. So atmospheric gases. Yes, we should have way more than enough of those. Yeah, that's only 100 and 300 evaporite deposits. Okay. I linked the kill mail in the in-game chat. Oh, thank you. Ah, and you sent me the description. Yeah, that is the implant that I want to have somewhere in the future. Oh, you killed an endurance. That's funny. You actually killed an endurance. Oh, and it even had Tech 2 stuff on it. Oh, that would have been so handy for me to find. Server's wombating. Why do you think the server is wombating? No! No, wombating is not a verb. Stop manipulating me. What is the in-game name channel? It's exclamation mark IGC. It's Wombat Crew is the in-game name. Wombat Crew. So if you're interested in joining the Wombat Crew, then that is the name. Anban is the system I want to go to. No, Arban it is. Arban. It's also not. Which system is it? Arban, Anban. I think it was something like that. Anban? Anban? Maybe like that? No. Reaction formula. Let me see where this is. Can I get this somewhere close? 13, Bribeer. Ah, dang it. Can I see some? I should see it in the transaction history, right? He officially accepted wombating. No, I did not accept wombating. Don't do that. I did not do that. Itrin. I think it was Itrin. Itrin was very, very close. Itrin. Yeah, 18 jumps. That looks like it is there. So we will go to Itrin then. That was about the failed ship changes. Ah, the server. Oh, I see. Vilgin. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I haven't greeted you yet, so nice to have you here, Vilgin. Yo, wombating again. I'm hearing. No, Delboy. Wombating is not a thing. I'm not a verb. I hear a lot of wombating though. No, stop it. Stop it. There is no wombating. You aren't a verb, but wombating is. Yeah, but the one that you showed me is a completely different meaning. It's too late. You have taken on the verb. Dang you. There is no wombating, only Zool. And I have seen Dio. Oh, what do you want me to type in local? Now it's going to be interesting. What do you want me to type in local for these people here? Delboy. Just wombating. So wombating as a word or just wombating? So both words. Just wombating. Okay. I'll type it. How did you create your PI to get the other stuff? How many planets do you have right now? So just wombating is in the local chat. You can see it here. And once I'm in high sec, I will go and redeem the drink because I have to refill my cup, Dio. And hello, Don't Cry Wolf. How are you doing today? Oh, I didn't know about that redeem. Going to come in handy when he's in the wormhole. How is it that you don't know that redeem? Like, you're redeeming so much stuff, the Blackheart. You haven't seen that? I really have to be more transparent about the redeems. So, he has 6 custom designed planets. That is right, Crispy Chicken. So if you give me 1 second, I will show you my planets. First of all, let's restart the extraction, since it is time now. So if you are not doing an Ironman challenge, please do not attempt to do it like me, because this is probably the most inefficient way you can do to run PI. This is just the Wombat way. So if you want to do PI the Wombat way, then you can take this as an example. Otherwise, take this as an example how not to do PI, okay? So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets, all with 3 extractors at minimum, and this one has 4 extractors. I have a Excel spreadsheet that is... I have an Excel spreadsheet that I have created that basically shows me what planets I have in my system and what extractors I have to be on those planets. Every single planet is using this layout here. So I have 3 launch pads. No, this is not launch pads. This is extractors. 3 extractors, 3 factories for the P1 material, and 1 launch pad in the middle. So every one of those, you can see the lines here. The extractor brings the material into the launch pad. The factory takes it out of the launch pad and creates P1. And then I have to go here and take the P1 materials, for example, the bacteria, the biofuels, and the precious metals. On this planet here, I am getting... what was it? Biomass, oxygen, and toxic metals. That one almost got me. I have to admit, that one almost got me. That one was a good one. This one here. Electrolytes, oxidizing compounds, and reactive metals. Then I have this one here. This one has a very interesting layout. So we have this extractor here that you see that is extracting microorganisms, going into this factory, doing bacteria, and then basically going in the middle. And this planet is extracting bacteria, industrial fibers, proteins, and water. I had the same layout here before, but I needed proteins, and this was the only planet that was supplying this, and so I went with this one. Very nice route shape. Yeah, this is not on purpose. It was accidentally like that, and now I don't want to change it because I have to redo the PI. But it is very wombat. So yeah, this is my planet with the 4 extractors. This one has, again, 3 extractors. So those are going for gyrostructures, plasmoids, and silicon. And here you have the last one. And this is my factory planet, where all those are coming into, in those 3 different launch pads here. And that will supply all these factories that are here in a ring around those. This layout here, the top part that you see, was designed by Dio and Caroline. So they helped me a lot with the design of the factory planet. And these here at the bottom, I stuck those myself here. Because I needed to make this layout possible to create P4 materials, because I wanted to build myself a mobile tractor unit, and the only way to do that is to do P4. So if you want to do a mobile tractor unit as an Ironman, that means it has to do P4 materials. This planet is at the moment not producing anything, but you see how much different stuff is being produced here. So this factory planet is capable of producing every single thing that I need for either fuel blocks, I need for building a mobile tractor unit, I need for producing my own nanite repair paste, and I also need for producing preservation seals and life support backup units to do the faction ships. So like I said, this is perfect if you want to do like an Ironman challenge. This is complete bullshit if you're doing PI for money, because this is hell of inefficient. It is more like this is to make something possible as an Ironman. It's not about efficiency. Okay, you know what? I like this not money-making PI. I'm kinda Iron Man. I'm new into Char, and I like the start of that. Yes, Crispy Chicken, if you want to see in detail how I set everything up, there are YouTube episodes on that. So you can watch the stream VODs from my session I did there, where I completely set up this PI. And there are also sessions where I like redid this PI, because this setup was like redone 3 times now. I will check those YouTube and Twitch VODs. Thanks for the info. Yes, of course. I don't think they will be available on Twitch anymore, because that has been some time until that passed. But yes. And let me do, for example, wetware mainframes. Those here are, for example, P4 materials that I created myself, because I needed those for building the mobile tractor unit. I can show you my current PI stash if we're back in Parto. Rewind. Did you spend skill points for the level 5 command center and planet skills? Yes. This layout that you just saw would not be possible without the command skill center 5 and the interplanetary consolidation. So you need to have both of those maxed out. All the other skills doesn't matter at all. You can technically go for a planetology that will help you to scan for better resources. But since we're not about efficiency, we don't care about efficiency, I just decided to not go for that skill at all and just use my skill points elsewhere. But command center upgrades to 5 is a must, because you're not able to sustain the amount of energy you need on those planets without the maxed out command centers. Like, let me show you again. If you go here in the planetary interaction, and for example, this planet here with the 4 extractors, where's my command center? Command center. Here it is. You see the power is at the brim, so you can't do that with a non-maxed out command center. That's not possible. Double click the planet to see the command center. Really? Let me do that again. Oh, that's handy. I always do it with like the house icon here. But double click to see command center? That I didn't know that. Thank you very much for the hint. And also the this planet here. Like, have a look at the factory planet. That's even more funny. Because this command center is like, oh, that's actually not that bad. I still have like a little bit of power. I thought this was also completely maxed out. But yeah, it would still not be able to do that without the maxed command center. It's looking good. And also, you have to be okay with being inefficient. Like, it's not only that the layout is inefficient in itself, but I think it was this planet here. I believe it was a gas planet. Yeah, look at how far those are apart from each other. This one especially. Let me go for, what was it? Aqueous liquids? Noble gas? Reactive gas? Here, the ionic solutions. I think this one is taking ionic solutions. I am not able to get in the white part here. That's not possible because that's too far away. So I need to be in this here, and I know that is not efficient, but that's how it has to be. I think I'm in the red part actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we worked hard on those setups. You mean the Christmas tree? Yes. The magic triangle, as I called it when you did that layout. That was excellent work. I basically came to Caroline and Dio and I said, hey, I need a layout that needs to support these factories here. Please arrange them in a way that it looks possible. And they made a triangle out of that. And I really like the triangle. So, guys, I would say we should do the draw for the 250 plex. So, last chance to get in, 1 minute. And then we will draw for the 250 plex. And while I'm jumping here and you're all going into the giveaway, I will go and get myself a new cup to drink because I am thirsty now. Leo Skyblade spooking people here again, I see. You're not getting me with that one. I have no sound when I'm away from the desk. Always worth trying. I was about to do that. 1 node per wombat. Yeah, maybe 1 node. So, I said we will draw now. Let's see who of you is the lucky winner. We are wombating around. No! No, no, no. It's not a verb. I'm not ready to accept that. So let me draw. And the winner is... That is rigged. That is rigged. Caroline Aya. You are the lucky winner of 250 plex. Oh my god. That is so rigged. But congratulations, Caroline. Nice one. Let me dock for a moment and I'll get you the prize. It is very rigged. What the heck, man? He hates me. Why do I hate you, Apocraft? Have I overlooked one of your messages? Let me click on you. Let me see. What have you written? No. Yeah, I haven't missed any of your messages. It looks fine to me. No, I never win. Ah, okay. That was it. You will win, Apocraft. There will be the time when you're also a lucky winner. Maybe you will win the Phoenix in the end, you know? Maybe we'll go home with the Phoenix Navy issue. That would be a nice change. So we have Caroline Aya. Caroline Aya is now on the list of people that can't win one of the giveaways before the PNI. So let me do the plaques. We need 250 plaques in the item hanger. Hello. Why can't I get 250 plaques in the item hanger? What is wrong? Ah, it does not work from here. Okay. So here is your contract, Caroline. It does sound very scary. And here you go, Caroline. Here is your 250 plaques. I wish you a lot of fun with that. Please blow some stuff up with that. Yeah, I can go pew pew and say, hello, Del, I'm back. Yeah, sounds like he has a list for punishment. Like a list of bad people. No, it's not like that. It's not like that, Theo Skyblade. Okay. Now, are you ready for the ship giveaway? Because I said to you that we will do a ship giveaway and we will do a skin giveaway. Maybe we'll do a skin and a ship giveaway. He's gonna get me a lump of coal for Christmas. Maybe. We'll see about that. So, guys, you are ready. So, the ship that you are able to win is a Tengu, a strategic T3 cruiser provided by the generosity of Dio himself.
Drive active.
So, let me start the giveaway. Let's do 100 notes for a Tengu. Nice, I lost mine. Thank you, Dio. Yes, thank you very much, Dio. And you know what? I think we have a Tengu skin to go along with that. So we have the Tengu Deathglow Remnant skin. So you're not only getting the Tengu, but you're also getting in a separate contract the Tengu Deathglow Remnant skin, which looks like that. So this one you will get as well. Because we don't want people to fly around naked ships, right? That would be stupid.
Drive active.
So, let me see. I think we do it until the full hour, and then we give away the Tengu. That's a good idea, I would say. We still have some more ships, because Delboy has indeed provided me with some smaller ships to give away. I think they should be in Jita right now. Let me see. Jita. Yes, we have an Enyo, a Ishkur, a Jaguar, a Retribution, and a Vengeance. So these are the ships that we are also able to give away. Maybe we can do a choice skin. The Rat Pack. Yeah, but I don't think we will give those away. Or maybe. Should we give those away each of on his own? Or should we do one pack? I would say you want to each on his own. I would say we do a ship of choice. So the first winner has to decide which ship he wants, and then we can go and do the rest. I think that's more fun this way. Up to you, Wombat. Yeah, I think that's my idea. And what do we have here? Oh, a pacifier. What is that? A pacifier has killed an Astero. Interesting. That's also a very nice and very fitted Astero. That's alright. My birthday isn't until later this month. The 28th. Oh, it's on the 28th. Then...
Warp drive.
Happy birthday already. I mean, I said happy birthday on the stream. Nothing in particular. But also an Astero killed me. Ah, you were killed by the Astero. I see. So, an Astero killed you, but you killed a pacifier. That's interesting. That's the loss mail. Ah, so you are the pilot of the Astero. Ah, sorry, I didn't saw that. And thank you, Mr. Soft-Spoken. What a nice name, Mr. Soft-Spoken. And welcome to the Wombat community. It's so crazy. Like, I'm doing the 1,000 followers special, and we are like over the half point to 1,100 followers already. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I'm looking forward to see the new Sisters of Eve ships, but I already have enough loyalty points to get myself one. Really? Do you have all the loyalty points for the new ship? That's like a crazy high amount. Then I would say very good. Oh, it's Abhan. That's why I didn't found it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the new Sisters of Eve ship will be the new flagship. It's going to be the new go-to ship for, I think, every wormhole corporation. Because that's such a nice utility you have with those. But on the other hand, that will be such a expensive ship. Like, how expensive is a Nestor right now in terms of ISK? Nestor. If I want to buy a Nestor. 1.4 billion. And they said it's twice expensive than a Nestor in terms of resources. So it's probably being more than twice as expensive than a Nestor. Because it's a new ship and all people want to have those. And I think that's like, we're talking at least about 3 to 4 billion here for that ship. Maybe even 5 billion. When that hype starts. So that's going to be a hell of expensive battle cruiser. Makes me want to start missioning for Sisters of Eve. Yeah, that could be a good way to make money. To buy the blueprint for the new ship and sell that on build that and sell it. Then maybe I can have an Odysseus by next year. Maybe Virgin. We'll see. It will be good everywhere due to its abilities, and it will be a big ganker target. That's for sure. Like, if you have a 5 billion ship, a battle cruiser that is 5 billion worth in wormholes, that's ringing the bell for gankers. Of course it is. So let me go into the notepad. So we said we want to get the carbon polymers reaction formula. That was the first one. So carbon polymers. This one here. Oh, it's actually not even carbon poly. Okay, I haven't got this one. That would be such a waste if I buy that twice. Next reaction formula is the ceramic powder. Ceramic powder reaction formula. So let's get this. Still have 50 million. Should I go any lower? That is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is too expensive. Where can you sell the lettuce? It's only July, right? Lettuce. The lettuce is only able to be sold in... Oh, isn't it? I thought I found it. Lettuce. Don't tell me I am not able to sell those anymore. Cybernetic neural lettuce. Why it's not showing up? Oh, here it is. Yeah, July. July is the only one that is close to me. Tartar is also possible. It's lettuce prey. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. It's funny that you spell it lettuce, yeah. So what have we? The neomercurite. So neomercurite. Neomercurite reaction formula. That's the next one. And then we have silicon diborite and sulfuric acid. Those are these ones. Silicon diborite. Let's get this one. And sulfuric acid. That's the next one. So we won't get the rest because those are like much more expensive versions. Those are like for components or advanced reaction formulas. I would also call them like Tech 2 versions. But the Tech 1 versions, I think that those we will take. Talking about the pacifier, I built one today. Oh, really? Very nice, Epocraft. Like, if I somehow get a pacifier blueprint, I think I also need to build that ship. So where the hell are my reaction formulas? Ah, here they are. Okay. I'm just docked in the wrong station. So let's see. So half an hour, guys. If you want to win a Tengu, an unfitted Tengu, with a Tengu Deathglow Remnant skin, exclamation mark by note, we will draw the winner on the full hour mark. So that's half an hour still for you to join. And here we go. 5 of those go into my venture. And now I have to bring those back to Parto. Parto. Here we are. Where the hell is it? Parto.
Warp drive active.
So these are the reaction formulas that we need. Unfortunately, I think the other ones still are occupying my industry queues. Let me see. What are the jobs? Yeah, we still have 1 hour. So we might be able to start the new reactions today. But we have 5. I'm not sure if my queues are able to do 5 at once. But in 1 hour, we at least have 3 reactions ready. And then we have to do the other ones.
Warp drive active.
So, is everyone enjoying himself so far? That is a good question, I think. I mean, I would guess you are, otherwise you wouldn't be here still. You would have probably left the stream already. But it seems you are. That is very, very good. Yeah, I also have to get some new emotes. But first of all, I need to get some more funds. So once Twitch money comes in December, maybe I'll be able to do some more emotes. Or what I am actually thinking of, I want to get some new subscriber badges. because I think my current subscriber badges are looking a little bit plain. So I want subscriber badges that actually show the progress. Like you should see at a glance that you are a 6-month subscriber and not only like 1 month and stuff like that. So I want the progress to be shown in those subscriber badges. Wombating t-shirts. I don't have a merch store yet, Leo Skyblade. And the problem with t-shirts is always that you have to find a good clothing store or brand to work with, because you don't want to have like cheap quality, and you have to basically pay upfront to get all of those created, and then you have to hope to get those sold. And I'm not at the point where I can like fund such a thing. So that I think merch is not something I'm going for in the next few months at least. Maybe not even in the next year. We'll see. Where are those Twitch graphic artists when you need them? I am absolutely kidding. Okay, I see. No worries then. We'll get you there. Maybe, we'll see. We still have to talk about the plushies, Leo Skyblade. Because you forced me to do plushies, and now my kids are asking when those will be ready, and I'm like, there are no plushies. But my kids come like, hey Dad, when are we finally able to get the plushie? And I'm like, no, there is no plushie yet. You can't get a plushie. The first shirt would be wombating is not a verb. Maybe that would be the first one. You need to a donation tab. I have a donation thing. Like you are able to tip to the channel directly without Twitch through Stream Elements. I have that set up. Or do you mean like a Ko-Fi goal? Or what are you talking about? Christmas coming up. You gotta plushie the kitties. Yeah, the problem is that doing the plushies, I would at least need to buy 300 in a batch. And the creation of the plushie, I think that's more than 4,000 to 5,000 euros I would have to spend upfront. Yeah. 4,000 to 5,000 euros upfront cost, I would say, to get the plushies set up. Maybe even more, because if I looked at the prices, that the price that was shown was like not including a lot of the stuff. So if you want to have like a custom plushie, which has like a lot of stuff and it is like more advanced and not like that simple, then they will probably charge more than the price they have on their website. So I think that's something you have to negotiate with, and I think like 4,000 to 5,000 euros upfront cost. And that's way too much for me to go. Like my channel is hardly generating above 100 euros per month in revenue. So that's not possible to me to spend like 5,000 euros. That's not possible. And every single euro I earn is going into improving this channel, by the way. So it's either hardware, it's either software, or it's like creating the wonderful emotes that you have here. Like all of those have been paid by the revenue that I have been able to get through being a Twitch affiliate, and all your support by donating or subscribing to that channel. And also all the cheers. Run donation for December on channel and donate those plushies for Christmas. Just saying. We need to find a sugar daddy. Yeah, a sugar daddy would be nice.
Warp drive active.
Look, we have so much people here in the system. I'm wondering what those are doing and if I would be able to gank those. Because those could have some T2 stuff. And since it's the only station... Oh no, we have NPC stations here. I think those are also free for all to join. I'm not sure. Let me see if those are all docked here. No, they're not. You know what? We will do a little exploration and try to find those. I still think I have a combat ship here. There should be a arbitrator, a passive fitted arbitrator. That is originally fitted for doing wormhole sites, but that could be a good occasion to getting this arbitrator to work. So, we got the carbon polymers. First of all, I will put all of those reaction formulas inside the project endurance. And also the 400 silicates. And once my reactions are finished, or let me see, can I somehow see the queue, how much reactions I'm able to do at the same time? I should see that in the thing here, right? Can I see how much reactions I'm able to do? Facilities, blueprints, jobs. It's not showing me the maximum amount of jobs. Maybe I just have to try it then. It's 4. Are you sure? It's 4 reactions, so I could do another reaction. Where do you see that? Can you tell me where do you see that I can do 4 reactions right now? Light blue color. This one here? Or this one here? Last number under Pro. Last number under Pro. I am confused. Ah, here it is. 3 out of 4 reactions. I see. Okay, yeah. I didn't saw that. Oh, very nice. That's really handy then. So we have 2 more reactions. That's 16 hours for that one. But I don't want to inject it, so we might as well just wait for the 1 hour, or we do 1 reaction now. Yeah, we probably need to do 1 reaction now because we have more than 4. So let's go into Project Endurance and let's decide on one of those. I think we go with Neomercurite. So we need mercury and neodymium, and 5 helium fuel blocks. So mercurite, neodymium, and nitrogen, was it right? Yeah, I think it was nitrogen. Stack nitrogen fuel blocks. 5. Just check it real quick. No, it's helium. I actually got the wrong fuel blocks. So it's not nitrogen, it's helium fuel blocks. So where the hell are the helium fuel blocks? Here they are. So helium fuel blocks, 5 of those. Okay, by the way, you asked me earlier about my PI. So this is my current PI stash. So I have this here as P1 materials. I have these P2 materials. I have these P3 materials. And these P4 materials. So those are the ones that I have already created that are just sitting here and waiting for me to use them on a project. But since at the moment I am not like going for a specific project, I've just basically I'm just accumulating the P1 resources here. I'm not even converting them into P2 right now because I don't want to miss out on maybe I need a specific P2 resource and then I don't have enough P1 resource, you know? So I'm just creating a big stash of P1 at the moment. And once I have like a clear goal, what kind of P2 I need for a specific project, then I can still turn that into P2 and then P3 and stuff like that. I have like 30 reactions going at the moment. Oh, really, Apocryph? 30, holy shit. Reactions. There's probably then a skill. Ah, I see. Advanced mass reactions, yeah. We have to go and get the the reactions, then the mass reactions, and then the advanced mass reactions. But I don't think we need that much reactions at the same time, because, to be honest, we don't do reactions day by day. Like, this is probably, and you all are like you all can prove that in the recent streams, I didn't do any reactions, only the one, maybe one or two from time to time. So I don't need a large queue of reactions. This is just a moment in time that you see here. So let's start the Neo Mercurite reaction and start. So now we have all 4 reactions covered. And let's bring that back. Yeah, and I have another tool learning it as well. Oh, okay, so you have like you're multi-boxing, I see. So guys, 14 minutes left to get into the giveaway for the Tengu. 14 minutes left. Exclamation mark, buy note if you're interested. Yeah, but I cover corp members as well, so they get it cheaper. I see. So you're providing reactions for corporation members. Is that how you do it? So, after that, we will try to find those people here, because I am very interested where those are hanging around. I think those much people here can only be mining somewhere. So I probably have to look for a mining spot and then just warp there and in hopes of catching one of them. So let me jump in my combat ship. Oh no, I want to scout first. How do I scout? I mean, I could scout in another ship. The question is, if I am in another ship, I will have to jump back to the station and then reship. But I think we do that. So let's use the magnate. The magnate is not... Oh wait, I even have a better idea. Is that the magnate with the fitting? Yes, it is. But it does not have probes. Where the hell are the probes? I should have probes on that ship. Well, helps them get into something as well. That's true, but they don't know that I'm coming, you know? I want to see item hanger. I should have some probes in the ammo section. So where the hell are probes here? Core scanner probes. These ones I need. 8 of those. So we will undock, we will drop the probes. So we will basically do as we are an someone that is doing exploration in here. And while we're doing this, we're descanning for them and try to find them. So let's warp in the middle. There's a large gneiss deposit. I'm very, very positive they're close to this. So let's first launch the probes. Let's bring the probes closer to that location. So here we are. Let's put the probes in that direction here. And then we warp to this spot. Because I'm quite sure they are at the gneiss deposit. Yes, there are a bunch of hulks and an ore car. Now is the question. Am I able to fight all of those with my ship? Arbitrator. It is a Tech 1 fitted arbitrator. So this is the fitting. But why no combat probes? Because combat probes would scare them. I don't want to scare them. I just want to know where they are. And now I know that those are in the large gneiss deposit here. And they think I'm an explorer that is hunting for sites in here, you know? But scaring them is fun. Yeah, so this ship here is able to tank 32 HP with the passive shield recharge. Even more with the rigs. I also have the rigs that I should put on that ship. No active rep. No, this has no active rep. This was built for sleeper ratting. So this is the only combat ship. I think I have another ship close by, but that's only destroyer. So I don't think I will have enough tank with the destroyer. Let me see. Where the hell is my dragoon? So this is my dragoon here. So that has active rep. And that is able to get to 35. So that's not much more. So I would say the dragoon is probably not the right target. They only gonna try drone you to death. Yeah, that's true. And I think they don't have enough DPS with all those drones, right? I should be able to withstand this, and even if not, I could still warp away. So let me fit that ship. So it's here, we have the arbitrator. Let's put in the Millennium missiles. Perfect, we have those. We need one more power relay. Power relay. Please don't tell me I don't have those. Oh, those are not power relays. Shield power relays. Come on, I don't have a shield power relay. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, then we use something else. What else will we use? Maybe a plate? Maybe a plate could be something, right? Tungsten. We could put in a 800mm compact plate. 400mm compact plate. Maybe something like that. That would work. But that would also make me slower. Or I could just put another drone damage amplifier in here. So what is about the rigs? I think those are the... What were the rigs, Dio, for that ship? Purger rigs, right? Those were the Purger rigs. Yeah, I have 3 Purger rigs. Let me put the Purger rigs in. So this Purger rigs will increase that to 62 HP per second. I think that should be enough to withstand that for quite some time. But we do need to get a warp disruptor. So I will need to change the hardener probably. Let's change the hardener. And we remove the hardener, and instead of the hardener, we will go for a warp disruptor. I don't think those will have warp core stabilizers. Maybe they will, but then it's fine. Then it's up. Then they get the win. So let's see. Modules, warp disruptor. By the way, I've never done this. This is the first time I'm trying to do this. So let's see whether I'm failing or not. So that's 20 kilometers range. With good scanning skills and cloak, you usually deploy your combat probes out of descan range of the enemy. Then you're trying to find a spot that is 2 AU or less around their spot. Ah, I see. The problem is I don't have cloak, Father of Delph. I don't have cloak, I don't have cloaking skills, so that's not that easy for me. So let's see, drone damage amplifier. And we needed the Purger rigs. Those were the item hanger, I believe. Purger. No, those were actually in the modules tab. EM is now 0% on shield. That is true. But I don't see any other way to do this. Because I could bring the hardener back. Multi-spectrum hardener. Like here. And remove one of those large. But I think if I remove a large one, that is not really doing me any good, because that's only 19 HP per second now, even if I have like a little bit more resistance, you know? It's like a lot of training, but 5 on combat scans are an art. Yeah. I can't believe that. 1 EM rig. I would need to build that lateral. I don't have those now, and I don't want to wait like 40 minutes for the rig to build. So I have to go with what I have now. And that's only what I have. So I would say 0% EM is fine. Let's get the Purger rigs. Here we have them. 1, 2, and 3. 3 Purger rigs. And with the drones, do we have any drones? We don't have any drones in the bay. That's stupid. What kind of resistances do the Hulks have? Let me see. Hulk. So the Hulks have what kind of resistance? Attributes. They have the lowest resistance in kinetic and thermal, I would say. So kinetic and thermal is good against the Hulks. So let me take something for the drone. So we have Eldari Navy Vespas, which could be good. I think that's actually our best option right now. Yeah, let's go with the Caldari Navy Vespas. So let's put 1, 2, 3. Are those only 3? No, those should be more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, we have a lot more then. Put them in the drone bay. 5. We can only fleet 5 of those at the same time, right? Simulating. Yeah, 5 Navy drones at the same time. So we can basically just have 2 of them as a backup. Okay, and now undock. Here we are. Let's get everything in line. So this is here. Ah, and now they left the system. Dang it. That's what I meant. Now they all left the system. Now I did all this preparation and then no one is here anymore. Dang it. All the time. This happens all the time. I see a target and I see it like, oh, nice. I will go and come back, and then I come back and no one is there. Okay. What do we do now? You know what? I will try to find a wormhole. And I will try to... Oh, wait. I'm missing a power relay. But you know what? I could get the power relay. I just have to build one. So let me see. Shield power relay. How long would that take me to build? Shield power relay. And 4 minutes left for the giveaways, guys. So if you're interested, buy note for winning a Tengu with a skin. 5 mediums means to field them all. You need 50 megabits. Yeah, I have 50 megabits. That works. So this is the ship I want. And now I will remove the... Now I will remove this module again. And we'll get the compact. Where is this? Compact multispectrum. Multispectrum. Shield hardener. And we're just waiting on one little shield power relay. And then we will take this in C2 wormholes, I would say. Because if that blows up, it is like that. So where is my magnate? Let's board the ship and let's search for some wormholes. Because we burned some of our ISK, and I would be happy to get some more of those sleeper salvage. But there is only one cosmic signature in that system, which is really not a good thing. So maybe some Blood Raider combat sites would be a better option. Let me see. Blood Raider Refuge. What is the Blood Refuge? It's only frigates and destroyers. Okay, but this can escalate to the other one, which is a 4 out of 10, which I need a battle cruiser for. Huh, okay. I also want to do the drone sites. Oh, where is this going? Oh, wrong chat. I see. Yeah, this is going somewhere. We don't know yet where this is going. But 1 minute left for the giveaway for the Tengu. So exclamation mark buy note if you haven't entered the giveaway for the Tengu yet. I think I scanned down there, so we will put it here. Pretty positive it should be here. Let's just see what it is. Oh, quite a few of you haven't bought a note yet. So good I did another shout out. And it is even a little bit more to the south. Like that. And a little bit more to the south. Okay. And there we go. So let's do the draw now. 1, 2, 3, and closed. And it is a wormhole. Very nice. And the winner of the Tengu is Qualm. Congratulations, Qualm. There you go. I know for a fact that you were definitely in chat here. The question is, are you here to claim your prize? And yes, Qualm is here. So Qualm, please give me your IGN. I'm not sure you have ever won something, because that username definitely seems new to me. But maybe it has been some time. So here is the first part of your prize, Qualm. And now you get a second one, which is the Deathglow Remnant skin, because I promised that you would get both of those. Have fun with it, yes. It was provided by Dio, and now it's yours to use and to blow some stuff up. What is your end goal of the Ironman? That is a very good question, Stark A. I will try to answer this as best as possible. So it is a little bit more complicated than just stating an end goal. Because at the moment, my current goal is the endurance. Once we have that endurance, we have a few more ships on our roadmap that I want to build. One of them is a Confessor. We also want to build either a Curse or a Zealot. We also definitely want to build a Stratius. That's on the list. And most importantly, we want to build ourselves a Paladin. But the Paladin is not the end goal. The Paladin, once I have basically proved that I am able to build a Paladin as an Ironman, the end goal would be to build myself a capital ship. I'm still undecided which capital ship it will be. At the moment, I am leaning towards the Archon, which is the Amar carrier, because of the carrier rework. And I really want to see those fighters taking off myself on my own carrier. But I also have in mind that a Dreadnought would be a possible solution, or even a jump freighter or a normal freighter, since that is also a capital ship in that regards. Or even someone has, I think Dio, you were it. Dio has told me I could try and build a Orca wherever this Orca is. Here it is. Because an Orca is technically also a capital ship. I'm not sure, but yeah. This is the end goal. I think after we have built the capital ship, we have definitely proven ourselves that an Ironman can achieve a lot in the game. And I'm not sure whether I will keep playing as an Ironman forever, or whether I will just do will start doing cooperation stuff and maybe play more with other people. We will see about that, but we have at least a few years of content ahead of us until we have built that capital ship. So that is, yeah, that's the goal. I think a capital ship would be easier than a paladin, to be honest. Are you sure, Stuff Dog? Are you sure? Damn, yeah, okay. Still some couple hundred days to go, I think. Yeah, definitely. I thought that these are definitely... We're talking, I think, about 3 years. 3 years from now could be possible to achieve the goal. You'll have finally put on the suit. Iron Man joke. It seems like that. Oh, look, Dio, isn't that is a class? Wait a second. That is a class 2 wormhole, right? Or is that a class 1? That is a class 2. Yeah, I also think that's a class 2. So that is less than 1 day remaining and more than 50%. So I would say that's the perfect one to try out the new arbitrator. So let's bookmark this location. Let's call it Ratting. And I'll dock.
Warp drive active.
Not a class 1, as it would have blue flares. Definitely not a C1 because size is large. Ah, okay, so the size can never be large on the C1s. Okay, that's good to know. I'm looking forward to the Paladin. Personally, I need to see that skin flying around. Oh, yes, Starkey. That is a very good thing. First of all, since you asked, what do you do to get the most money for the BPO? The answer is I have just unlocked myself with the possibility of sleeper ratting. So sleeper ratting is definitely taking one thing there. Other than that, we will do deep flow rifts. And we also will do any event that gives us items that we can sell to NPCs. So in the last event, I was able to get the lettuces and the what was it? Tetramon blanks. And yeah. So for the next one, I said this time we're doing a little bit shorter. So, Delboy, could you please set up a giveaway for a ship of choice? Because we have some ships we want to give away. We have a... What is it? We have an NU, we have an Ishkur, we have a Jaguar, a Retribution, and a Vengeance. So, if you win, you're able to decide which of those do you want to have. You know? That is the deal. And we only do half an hour, so on the half hour mark, we do the first draw. On the full hour mark, we do the next draw, and then it is time to start the final giveaway for today, which is going to be the Phoenix Navy issue. And the second prize for the one, we will do one draw for the Phoenix Navy issue. And if you aren't the lucky winner on the Phoenix Navy issue, you will still be able to have another chance because we have a second prize, which is a golem. So second prize will get a golem. First place will get a Phoenix Navy issue. The giveaway is for what? Can you repeat? The giveaway is for a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue. So this is the last giveaway. Not this one, but the one that we do after the ships. We will have a Phoenix Navy issue, which is fully fitted. And you will also get the Phoenix Navy issue Arc Combine Horizon skin to go along with that ship. So this is how it looks like. This is the skin that you're going to get to go with along with this ship. This is a capital ship, so that is a dreadnought. So if you have not learned a dreadnought yet, you might not be able to fly this right away. But if you win it, you win it. Like, I don't care whether you have the skills to actually use the ship or not. That's up to you. But I would advise, if you win the ship and you have never used a capital, you should probably do some research how to fly a capital ship. Because otherwise it will be blown into shards very, very soon. Lol, he was asking what ships were in the ship choice pack. Oh, sorry. I did got that wrong then. So the ship choice pack has an Enyo, a Ishkur, a Jaguar, a Retribution, and a Vengeance. So these are the ships in the ship choice pack. I will show you this once you are the lucky winner. So if you are the winner in the ship choice pack giveaway, then you are able to see and vote for which ship you want. So we just got ourselves the shield power relay. Let's install it. Shield power relay. It is in Apanake. No, it's not. I definitely built one right away. Shield power. It is not. I did claim it, right? What the hell went wrong here? Maybe it's in the item hanger. Let me see. Shield power. Yeah, it is here. Okay. Apparently my current ship has not found it. So let me board this. Let me get the shield power relay. There we go. Dio, by the way, would you suggest me getting light drones as well for sleeper ratting, or am I fine only taking the medium ones? Because if you remember it last time with the Omen, I only had the light ones. So I could also put some light ones in here. Because I know for a fact that there were frigates, and I think frigates don't do that well with the medium drones. The thing is, I only have 2 Kaldari Navy. Get lights too if you have the space. Yeah, okay. Then I'll just get another flight of light drones in here. 16 is probably a little bit too much. Let's do 10. Or maybe do we want to do... If we lose any drones, I think 10 should be enough. Mediums don't apply so well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we are fitted out for sleeper ratting. Let's undock. And I think this is, by the way, a skin that Delboy did for me. So this is a Delboy original. But I want to show you another skin. Because as much as I like this one, I have another ship skin for the Arbitrator, which I did myself. And this one is the Wombat's Gradient. So this is my personal skin. I created this myself. And Stoffel was so kind to sequence it for me, because I don't have the skills for doing this. And I love this skin so much. It's like a rainbow gradient over the arbitrator. What was the time for the giveaway? So my current plan is, because I know it's getting late, we will do the ship of choice giveaway now. On the half-hour mark, we will do the draw for the ship choice. And then after that, we will do the Phoenix Navy issue giveaway. So at 1 p.m. Eve time, we should do the draw for the Phoenix. I think that's a good date to do that. I probably will maybe carry on for a little bit longer, but oh wait, I think I forgot something very important. Oh no, I didn't forget it. There isn't any. So this ship does not have any probes. That's not good, I would say. Dio, this fitting does not have probes. That does not work out like that. So I have to scout with the magnate beforehand. And thank you very much, Starkey, for the follow. So let me jump back. I need to have probes here, otherwise I can't. Oh wait, I can. I'm stupid. I don't need a probe scanner. Those are combat anomalies. I don't need signatures. Oh, and Akika's Netite redeemed the very strong German accent. Of course. Here you go, Akikas. 2 minutes of very strong German accent just for you. So unfortunately, I have made a pretty big mistake now, since this wormhole is now polarized. So I can't use it right now. So I have to wait until this timer has stopped with this 3 minutes. It's still useful to have probes. Okay, Dio. Then what would you recommend me to get instead of the weapon racks here? So we have 2 light missiles and 2 prototype cannons. Maybe I could put 1 prototype cannon away and put a probe scanner instead. That would be my way to do it. Yeah, standing next to a wormhole isn't a good idea. Jump to the sun or any moon. I can stand as long as I want next to the wormhole because there's literally no one in chat here. So no one is in the local, so I can stand as long as I want. A mobile depot. Dio, you know, I can't build myself a mobile depot. That's not possible right now. So I can either use the 2 autocannons, or I can put 1 autocannon away and can put a probe scanner here. So this is the decision that I have to make. And that I am asking for opinions, you know? Players don't show up in wormhole. Yeah, but I'm not in the wormhole. I'm in the low-sec system right now. Here, look. I'm in Pato. It's 0.4. So this is not a this is not a wormhole system. I can just wait for this to stop and then go back in. If that wormhole somehow collapses, you would have to self-destruct. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, that's why I said it. So I would say let's dock and let's get a normal probe scanner with normal probes, and we put the autocannon away. So this one is going away, and we put another probe scanner here. Or hope for Eve rescue cache. Are those caches in the wormholes? Is this a thing? I've never seen one of those, to be honest. What are you planning to do? Cause I was AFK for a while. I heard those guys you wanted to hunt were gone, so what are you going to do with that ship? Vectulan, I am going to go into the wormholes and I'm going to do some C2 wormhole ratting, if I can find any sites. But I will drop this autocannon here. So that's going away. And we're going to get ourselves a probe scanner. Maybe we even have to get it from the magnate. I don't think we have one. We see. Probe scanner. Nope, we don't have. Yeah, basically it's combat sites, but is combat sites in a wormhole. So it's like a special kind of combat sites, you know? Yes, the magnate has indeed the only probe scanner that I have right now, which means I will have to create myself a new one. So let's put probe scanner in here. One probe scanner and a set of probes as well. So, and let's get the ones from the magnate then. So those go into the arbitrator, and we also want to board the ship, and we want to get the probe scanner. Yes, indeed, Dio. I want to switch an autocannon for the probe scanner. Since I think switching the autocannon is probably better than switching the missile launcher. Because the missile launcher has more range. And I think the autocannon is only able to shoot like in a very, very short. What is the difference? They are harder to bring more money. The thing is, I don't have a salvager right now, so I can't salvage. So I would have to bring a separate ship, probably the magnate, after doing the side, to do the salvage. Indeed, they drop blue loot that NPCs buy for ISK. And that is the reason why I want to do those. Because that will help me greatly in my efforts of doing, of getting the ISK towards the stuff that I need. First, the reactions and the blueprints, and later towards the paladin and also the retriever blueprint. Is that a cruiser or destroyer? That is a cruiser. It is called an arbitrator. It is an Amar Tech 1 cruiser. So let's jump into the wormhole. We don't want to forget to bookmark the exit. That is very important. So always first time when you jump into wormhole, save the location and mark it with something you will find. And after that, you can decide. And we have no anomalies here. So this has no anomalies at all, which is a little bit sad for me. Because that means I can't do any ratting in those. Shit. Okay, sadly, the thing I wanted to do is not possible. Because there are indeed no anomalies. There are only cosmic signatures. I could search for other wormholes. But I think with my low-level scanning skills, that would probably not be a good idea. So I would say we go out of that wormhole and we search for something else. So sorry guys, I wanted to show you some wormhole ratting. But I wasn't able to find the right wormhole yet. It's not always as a good idea to rat in the first wormhole behind the low-sec and high-sec system. I know that, Father of Delph, but that's what I decided to do. A lot of hunters have a lot of wormhole scans and just are dipping in to see if someone is there. That is true, but Parto is in a pocket. Usually people don't go this whole branch down just to go into Parto, there search for wormholes, and then go in that. So you would need to be very, very crazy to just search all the low secs here to come to the idea to go down into that pocket here. So that's why I decided this is okay for me, to the risk to take, you know? Because my pocket is usually quite very quiet.
Docking permission requested.
I am hunting for a quiet area. So here we go. I do have my Omen here. So this is the ship I used last time for wormhole ratting. So this is another possible ship to do that with. I think that also doesn't have a... Or does it? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, this ship does indeed have a corporal launcher. So what do we do now? I would say let's do some combat sites instead. So we don't even need the wormhole stuff. So let's put the probe launcher in the cargo, so we can just decide whether we want to have this autocannon. So this is going in here. And we want to get the ammunition. And let's undock and do some combat sites instead. Yeah, I also prefer the first jump in quiet areas that are on the side without many crossroads and trade hubs before I even start exploring wormhole. Yeah, Wang Chu. That's exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm sitting in deep Minmatar space. Because trade hubs are full of baits. That is exactly the reason. Hey, Slim Monkey, how are you doing? Could we please also get a shout out for Slim Monkey? I'm doing very good. I'm having my 1000 follower special today. And we are having a giveaway for a ship of choice. So, Assault Frigate Ship of Choice is the current prize. And after that, we will do the final giveaway, which is going to be for a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue. So this is the prize, a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue. This is the final prize. And the winner will also get a Phoenix Navy issue R-Combine Horizon skin to go along with that ship. This is not the giveaway now. This is the giveaway after this giveaway. So just to make this completely clear. So you're not frustrated. So let me see. I want to find myself some combat sites so I can show off some combat sites with that ship. I think I never did actually any kind of content. What is this one? This one is for a ship of choice. So if you go into the... Wait a second. Jita. So you have to decide, if you win, whether you want to have a Enyo, a Ishkur, a Jaguar, a Retribution, or a Vengeance. So these are the ships you are able to choose from. That is current giveaway. And again, congratulations on the 1000 followers. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. I want to fight against drones because I want to... I hope to get a escalation, which will give me a Nexus chip for my Stratius. Lol, what? No rust? There was a rust, a Jaguar. Didn't you saw the Jaguar? Yeah, the Jaguar has a lot of rust on it. If you want to have rust. I'm going to blame the sick. I think I even have a Jaguar skin to go along with, alright? No, I don't. Okay, I don't have a Jaguar skin, sadly. Finally, some Minmatar. Besieged covert site. Blood Den. Okay, let's go one system further. Let's jump into Perna.
Warp drive active.
So 3 minutes are left. Exclamation mark buy node if you're interested in the ship of choice. And after we have raffled the ship of choice, we might even do 2 draws. I'm feeling like 2 draws or 3 draws is fine. But I think 2 draws is a nice sweet spot. Let's go for 2 draws. I want to go to sleep, but I also want to go and win big. That is indeed a problem then, Dio. You have to decide on your priorities. Sleep versus the chance of winning something, maybe. But if you win, you're winning big. That's true. Lol, to do 2 draws and the same person wins. No, Slim Monkey. We have a new rule here. If you are a winner, you're only able to win 1 of the giveaways. The only exception is the giveaway for the PNI. So everybody is able to join the PNI giveaway. So let me see. Let's do the small drones first. Let's get rid of the frigs. So, frigates. And thank you very much for the follow, Darksider. Much appreciated. I probably need to kill the neutralizer towers first, right? Then going forward, are you going to do just skins or just ships? If we go forward and people still want to be here, then we do maybe another ship of choice, or we do skins. Haven't decided yet, but we'll see. Like, I know that people don't want to stay awake for like the whole night, so I think the Phoenix should be now. And thank you very much, Slubby Club, for both a follow and a sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So now let's get rid of the vampire towers. So now we are completely neuted out, but we don't care because we are in a passive fit. But we still want to move, so let's get rid of those drone vampire towers. I think we even can go and get our medium faction drones now. We already made plaques, but going forward, ships and skins and last skin and ship is really costly. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, I mean if you win only once and say you put out a stick and then later the same stream you put out plaques or the ISK or ships, can you go again or they're out? If you win once during the stream, exception is the PNI, then you're out for the stream. So you wouldn't be able to win again. Because we want to distribute the prizes between the other viewers, and we don't want to have one viewer take multiple prizes. So that's the rule. What is that PNI giveaways you talk about? Venk, I think I actually explained that 2 times now. Maybe you're tired, but I definitely think I explained this 2 times already. So the PNI is the Phoenix Navy issue. The fitted Phoenix Navy issue I talked about, that is going to be the final prize. We are all tired. What about the Golem? The Golem is the second prize, so we will do a second draw after we have made the draw for the PNI and we have sent out the PNI giveaway. Then the second winner, we do a second draw on the same giveaway, which will be able to win the Golem. So that's going to be first prize and second prize then. You should sleep, Dio. Yeah. But I know, Delboy, why you're saying this. Because you want to increase your chances of winning. And thank you, we have a hype train going at level 2. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Choo-choo! Don't worry about it much, guys. I plan to win them both. We will see about that, Leo Skyblade. Even if you are able to win the Phoenix, you're not able to win the next one. How to enter the giveaway? Exclamation mark by note DG to Swaggitarius. Exclamation mark by note. I think there should also be a pinned message if my mods haven't forgot about that. So by note is your command. You still have a few more minutes. I want to complete the site and then we will do the draw for the ship of choice. And then we start the P&I giveaway. So let's see. Will this escalate or not? That is the question. Oh, by the way, I haven't even used my own weapons. I have 27 kilometers, so I could even hit those. And there we go. And the last one. Well, I hear the more you talk, the bigger chances you have to win. I don't know about that. That's a speculation. That might be true or might not be true. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Since I really don't know how that bot is working. Oh, look, now you can really see the colors on the skin. Look at how beautiful that skin is. I really love that. And the drone surveillance is done, and we have not... Oh, we got a second wave. Interesting. I wasn't prepared for a second wave. Then we will do the giveaway draw now. And the winner of the ship of choice is Ravyrock. Ravyrock, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the ship of choice. And Ravyrock is here. Perfect. So, Ravyrock, please tell me, out of all these ships here, you have to decide between the Enyo, the Ishkur, the Jaguar, the Retribution, and the Vengeance. Which of those ships would you like to have? And I don't think... have you put me the in-game name of you in the chat already? Let me see. Ravyrock... I don't see the in-game name. The Ishtar. There is no Ishtar. Sorry, Ravyrock. There is only a Ishkur. It's not an Ishtar. Ishtar is actually a... Ishtar is a cruiser. Those are frigates. Then the Enyo. Okay. Then you will get the Enyo. Here's your prize. And I wish you a lot of fun with that ship. Come on, Enyo. Here we go. Okay, Leo Skyblade. It's time. I'll start the giveaway for the PNI plus skin. And let's do 100 notes, 90 notes. Let's do 90 notes. 90 notes is more than enough. Okay, so we have started the PNI giveaway. So if you want to win a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue, which is this ship here, and hello Plumber Smack, I have seen your message before it scrolled away. If you want to win this ship here with the Phoenix R Combined Horizon skin, now is your chance to do it. And on the full hour, we will draw the winner of that giveaway. So, we're still hoping for an escalation. Because an escalation would mean I would be able to get my Nexus chip, maybe. It's Caldari or Galente. It is a Caldari Dreadnought. A Caldari Navy Dreadnought. And thank you very much, Chili Philly, for the 30 bits. Thank you very much, mate. That's very much appreciated. I will win this back. That is the strategy, the Blackheart. So, for all of you that don't know, I wouldn't been able to do those giveaways if the Blackheart wasn't that generous to donate the Phoenix and the skin to me in order to give them away to you. So please all say thank you, the Blackheart, in the chat, because that's really nothing that is like to be expected, but that's something that somebody really went out of his own to basically provide a very, very nice giveaway for this evening. And there we go. And the last and final drone in that site is going to die now. I think my reactions should be finished right now, right? I should start should be able to start the new ones. Yes, indeed. The 3 reactions are ready. That means I can start 3 new ones. So we will do that after the site has completed. And do we get a reaction? No, we get another wave. Okay, interesting. I completely underestimated the amount of waves we get in here. But I don't mind. More waves means more bounty for me. Wombat will go. We got one. Guys, how do you tell to have an escalation? What it means in short? So Vank, that's a really good question. Let me tell you that. So if you are doing a combat site, you have a chance of it being an escalation. So after you have killed basically the last ship, there will be a pop-up message in the middle of the screen telling you a arbitrary message, like something about, hey, this is like escalating, blah, 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 something like that. And if you go into the agency and you go under encounters, then you see there is... Oh, no, it's not encounters. It's actually exploration? No, it was encounters. Pretty sure it was encounters. It's exploration. So you see escalations here. So escalations mean at the moment there is no escalation. But if I would have an escalation, then this, basically this square here would have changed its content and it will show me the escalation here. So that is how you know that you got an escalation. So are escalations only for combat sites? Yes, escalations are indeed only for combat sites. It's basically a follow-up to this site, a DED site, X out of 10. I think that's going too much into details, but yes, you are completely right with that. Does it only show for me or the others? It's only showing for you until the point when you warp to the escalation. So it will be basically a cosmic signature that is invisible to everyone else. But if you warp to that escalation, then this will be also scannable for other people. So they are able to scan it as well. Also, mining and data and radic escalations can be had. Yeah, but I think that's only in nullsec, right? Or are those also in highsec? So where to find them in the agency? You don't find escalations, you find combat sites. So combat sites are these green anomalies you see here. You can also search for cosmic signatures, which are the red X's and stuff like that, which you have to scan down. And if you're able to scan those down, those could be either a relic site, a data site, or a combat site. And if it's a combat site, then this is basically the stuff that could be an escalation. You can also find already escalated sites. So if you do cosmic signatures and you, for example, find a site that is a monastery, that is an escalation, which is a 4 out of 10. escalation of a Blood Raider side. So those could be escalations, or it could be normal combat sites. But those escalations that you can find while scanning, those are probably only NPC created. So those are seeded by the game, and it's not seeded by players. So it's not players that had these escalations all the time. Not all sites can escalate, though. You can see which ones can escalate on the EVE Uni. That is true. There are some sites that are called unrated. Unrated, those cannot be escalated. Oh, look! And Delboy, as we had the discussion earlier, I actually found the Templars. We have about 87 Templars in a low-sec system here. So this might be the ones that you gave me. I'm not sure about that. So it seems I haven't given them away. So if you want them back, I can give those back to you if you want. But I will have to check whether these are really yours. Okay, mine were different. Okay, then this is a possible giveaway for the future. Those are like carrier fighters. So if you're a carrier pilot, then you would want to have this. But if you are a carrier pilot, then this is not really interesting for you. So for all the new people here, we are currently having a very big giveaway for a Phoenix Navy issue with an R-Combined Horizon skin, which is a Kaldari Dreadnought. And if you want to enter the giveaway, it's !by note, as Hirnblutung has just demonstrated it. So that is the Phoenix Navy issue for you. Make sure you get a note, because that is a once-in-a-lifetime giveaway prize. That thing has like a estimated value of 8 to 9 billion ISK. So that's a lot. So let's see. Is that the last wave, or will we get an escalation? Oh, I see. It's 3 out of 6. We have still 3 waves. Holy shit. And Chili Philly has redeemed the very strong German accent. Of course, Chili Philly. I will go that. So let me get back these medium drones. And let's start the timer. 2 minutes of very strong German accent now. Total was 9.1 billion. So with the skin, the Blackheart, is that already including the skin? Or is this only the ship? I thought it was like 2 billion. No, that's much more expensive. Like if you look here for the Phoenix, here, if you have a look at the Phoenix, you see that the estimated price on the Phoenix is 7.7 billion, but that is only because of the region I am in. This might completely change if you are close to Jita, and the prices in Jita are probably even different. So this is only here, but it's not like this is the actual price. So that's why I say it's like up to 9 billion ISK that you are able to win here. That is the amount of ISK this ship and skin is worth. Okay, so we have still 2 more waves to go after this one. I thought this would be a lot quicker, but it seems this will take quite some while. So it might be that we will be here until the giveaway for the PNI. But after that, we will definitely do some reactions. So let me see. Okay. What is the best sell stuff? Because Jita is the cheapest to buy. If you want to sell, make sure it won't stick unsold for too long. Yes, Vekjulan. It depends. Like, if you want to sell at the highest price possible, then Jita is probably not the way to go, because Jita has a lot of competition, which means a lot of people are underbidding themselves, so the prices usually go downwards. But it's definitely the place where if you want to sell something, you will be able to sell it the fastest. I just hit 20,000. 20,000 channel points, Slim Monkey. If you have 20,000 channel points, you want to become VIP. And of course, Slim Monkey, I will award you this very special badge. Slim Monkey 81. Thank you for being such a loyal viewer for all this time. And welcome to the special VIP club. So, by the way, if you are a subscriber of this channel and you have a Discord, you can link your Twitch account with your Discord if you want. And if you are on my Discord and you are a subscriber, you also have access to specific subscriber-only channels. So if you are on my Discord and you are a subscriber and you not have linked your Twitch account to your Discord account, then you might be missing out on those channels. I just want to say that. Yeah, no doubting. That I just checked the whole price tag. Yeah. It's currently fit for crabbing. Is it really? Because it has two of those energy capacitor boosters. Do you need to constantly put capacitor boosters in here for crabbing? I wasn't aware of that. I had to reload and now on the preview. There it is, looking nice. Very, very cool. The per roll ads. That is true. Yes, in case you get dropped. Ah, so you're already are basically preparing yourselves in case of an emergency. So it's not for the PvE enemies, but the PvP gankers that might try to hunt you down. Not in case when you dropped. Okay. Then the Blackheart, please tell me what is the reason why people take this. Because I am indeed very interested. What's crabbing? I think that is something that Delboy can tell you better than I can, because I've never did it myself. No, Stuffed Dog, ratting is actually not crabbing. There is an item in the game that is called a Concord Rogue Analysis Beacon. There comes the word crabbing, because if you do those beacons, you basically put those out in space, and they will attract ships, any enemy ships that will come there, and then you have to kill all of those ships. So Concord Rogue, here, this one. Concord Rogue Analysis Beacon. These are the things that you drop in space and they attract enemy ships. But you can only do those in very, very expensive ships. So you can either do them in multiple dreadnoughts, or you can use a super carrier, or I'm not sure whether you can use multiple carriers, but it is very, very profitable. So those things are very expensive, but if you are having capital ships, then this is a very good way to make a large income in the game. But you get a few billion ISK per hour. A few billion. Holy frickin' hell. So you can make more than 1 billion an hour with that thing? Oh, holy freaking hell. I didn't know those were such profitable. I thought like, okay, maybe like a few 100 million an hour, like 500, 800 million an hour. But 2 billion an hour is like crazy. But to be honest, on the other hand, they need to give you a very large profit, because on the other hand, you are setting a lot of capital at risk by doing those crap beacons. So it would need to be worth the risk. Worth the risk, not worse. Basically a day of crabbing and you can plex several accounts. Oh, holy shit. That's such a large amount. I think on that level of ships, you can get the same cash from combat sites. It's not if, but when. Ah, it's a setup because you will get dropped. I see. So you have to prepare for the worst, because it will happen, definitely. So it's not like doing this stuff with the Marauders, because Marauders can do it in high sec, and you can usually do that in peace for the most time. But capital ships need to be in low sec, and you are in your, what is this? The siege mode that will not allow you to warp away while being in the siege mode. By the way, for all the new people that joined in and didn't know, we are having a giveaway for a fully fitted Phoenix Navy issue. That is a Kildari Navy Dreadnought, and also a skin to go along with. This whole package has like an estimated value of about 9 billion ISK, and this is going to be the main prize for the giveaway. So exclamation mark by node, as NDH3545 has just demonstrated it, if you want to enter this giveaway. Just saying this because we are nearing us the end of that giveaway, because it's already going towards the full hour mark, and I will draw the winner on the full hour mark. And it looks like this will also be basically at the same time when we are able to get this site here cleared. You are so pushy, Dio. Wait, lol. What is wrong, Fildini? Why are you so angry? Don't know if you watched, but in the new patch soon the carriers will be buffed. Yes, Vank. Delboy is very, very happy. Lol, I'm sure his bat is screaming at him. Yeah, maybe. Delboy is very excited for the new carrier changes, because a carrier is indeed his favorite ship in the game. So that's why he is very excited for that. And I also want to see the carrier new visual effects, like the fighters taking off. Delboy, you have to show me that with your carrier. Maybe just do it in Discord and like share screen or something, if you don't want to do that live on stream. But I definitely want to see that. I love carriers. Was sad when they took triage off them. What the hell is triage? Or triage? I saw that on the CCP stream. Stream is saved on their YouTube. Yes, Vank, I also saw that, but they don't... I think they didn't show it in real. They just showed it in like a video. I just want to see it like very, very closely. And oh, they showed it live. Oh, interesting. But did they show it with the Thanatos, Yana? But Delboy, you don't have an Archon, right? Because I want to see it on the Archon. That is something probably you are not able to provide, because I know for a fact that you have a Thanatos. Triage is used on Fox Auxiliary now only. They showed it for the Galantic carrier. Yeah. They only showed it for the Galante. Yeah, just the Thanatos and the Nyx. Okay. Yeah, the Nyx probably does not have this this change, because I'm definitely sure they only changed the default carriers, not the super carrier variants. But other than that, does anyone here in chat have an Archon that they can show me that effect after the patch hit? Because I would be very, very excited to see that. You said they're changing super carriers. No, they're not changing super carriers. They only are changing the standard carriers. It's 2 minutes left for the giveaways. So at the moment, exclamation mark buy node if you want to win a Phoenix Navy issue, fully fitted with a R-Combine Horizon skin. I will have to show that skin again because that skin is so beautiful. Look at that sexy skin. Isn't that the most sexy skin you have ever seen on a ship in-game? I think that looks so freaking cool. It is very, very sexy, Foldini. Black and orange. Also my colors. Although black and red is also my preference. It's a it is proper skin, no fancy rainbow vomit, just proper stuff. Hey, don't call my fancy rainbow vomit. I like this fancy rainbow skin. I would also take the... Oh, wait a second. I have a very huge idea. I have a huge idea. We'll do that after the giveaway.
The capacitor is empty.
I have a very cool idea. Let me go into the Skinner hub. We have the Cursor, we have the Dragoon, we have the Executioner, and the Arbitrator. I think I don't need the Arbitrator anymore. Or the Dragoon. Let's go with the Dragoon. Let's create a new design. And we want to change the hull to a Phoenix Navy issue. And now we will try to apply the skin. Okay, that was the last ship here. So we did not get an escalation. It is time. Thank you for reminding me, and thank you all for the patience. And of course, I will give you one last chance to enter. So if you haven't entered for the Phoenix Navy issue, now is your absolute last chance. I will draw in any second. And let me jump back.
Warp drive active.
At the risk of repeating myself. Yeah, I know. So here we are. 1, 2, 3. And giveaway is closed. And the winner is HE3E key. So Habek in Leadspeak. HE3EK. You are the winner. Reroll. He is dead. Are you sure? HE3EK. He's definitely here in the channel, so not sure if he's here. I will give him a little moment. But it seems he is not speaking up. Yeah, he's probably dead. Oh no, he is here. Look, he is here. Thank you very much. You are here to claim your prize. Congratulations, man. You really got a one-of-a-kind prize. So let me first settle the contracts. I'll go back to Parter for a moment. So I can do that in peace.
Warp drive active.
Captain Riker ult came back fast enough. Is it a Captain Riker ult? I don't think so, right? So here you are with your prize. Congratulations. I think it's this one, right? Could you please confirm that I don't send it to the wrong person? Delboy didn't win. What a shame. It is. Thank you very much. So, first, HE3EK. How do I pronounce your name? So how do I pronounce your name correctly? That would be an important information for me. Is it a B or an S, or what does the 3 mean in your name? Or is it as I spoke it out? I never even had a capital ship. So, I will end up buying one at some point. So, since that is the right character, here is your ship. And here is a second contract, which has the skin, the Arcombine Horizon skin. So here you are. So, but don't be sad, guys. Since I said we have a second draw for a second prize, so I will draw again, and the winner of this draw will then get a golem. Isn't that something? Heek is good enough. Okay, Heek. Then I will call you Heek from now on.
Warp drive active.
People also don't know how to say my Venk name. That is true, I also asked you. So let's see who is the winner of the golem. And the winner of the golem is Plumbersmack. Plumbersmack, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the golem.
Docking permission required.
It is a very, very nice ship if you are doing level 4 missions, Plumbersmack. The question is, are you here to claim your prize? Because, unfortunately, I will need your name. I'll give you like 15 to 20 more seconds, and then I will have to redraw, as sad as I am. But I know for a fact that people want to go to bed. So if you are dead, I will have to redraw. And I think I have given you long enough time. Since you're not speaking up, I'm very, very sorry for you. Let's draw. And the new winner is old_tired. So old_tired. You are the lucky winner of the golem. And there we go. Andy Gravity. That's a much cooler name. You should rename your Twitch profile to Andy Gravity. Because old and tired is not as cool as Andy Gravity. So here you are. I'll get you your prize. And thank you for being here today. And I wish you a lot of fun, old and tired, with your new golem. Don't know if you have ever owned a Marauder, but it is a very nice ship. I saw the Marauders on Delboy's stream, and they always kicked ass. They did those level 4 missions like they were a joke. So, thank you guys for being here. This is the main and big prize for today. You can still stay here. And maybe we'll do some more combat sites, or we'll do something else. We will have some smaller giveaways, but the big prize is out of the raffle now. So thank you guys for being here. And I know for a fact a lot of you want to go to bed, and I wish you a good night. And I hope to see you next time. Okay. So, good night, Dio, and also good night, Hellsparrow. Yeah, combat sites are cool to watch. I am busy for too busy for a sleep yet. Thanks, Wombat. I'll take care. Yeah, okay. Very, very good, old tyrant. So let me see. Great stream, Wombat. Thank you, Delboy. Thank you very much. Could you just start another ship of choice giveaway? Which we could do like in half an hour. He is wombating the draws. I am not wombating the draws. No, this is not happening. But first of all, I want to do the reactions. Let me jump into my magnate. And we need to do the remaining reactions. So we have the carbon polymer. I think those were a... No, this is a Tech 1 version. Then we need the ceramic powder and the silicon diboride. So what does those need? We need helium fuel blocks, hydrocarbons, and silicate. Do I have hydrocarbons? That is a question. Yes, I have hydrocarbons. So 100 hydrocarbons are going into my ship. And 100 silicates. And 5 helium fuel blocks. I think it was helium, right? Helium, hydrocarbon, silicates. Yes. He is wombat. He forgot to speak up against the wombating as a verb, so officially accepted, folks. No, it's not officially accepted. I am not a verb. Sorry, I was confused because of the reaction formula. So then we need evaporite deposits, silicates, and hydrogen fuel blocks for the next reaction. So hydrogen fuel blocks. Here we go. 5. Then another 100 silicates. Come on, stop it. Another 100 silicates. And another 100 hydrocarbons. Or was it evaporite deposits? Let me see. It was evaporite deposits. Good that I have looked at it again. So here we are, evaporite deposits. Also 100. Haven't won anything, even though I was quite active, but that's how giveaways work. I still enjoyed and congratulate you again for 1,000. Thanks to you and those funded other rewards. And thank you very much, Vank, for being here. And yes, this time you didn't win, but I'm doing so much giveaways. There will be some giveaway that you will win eventually. Okay, and the last and final. And thank you for redeeming something to drink. That is very much due. Thank you. Much better. So, what else do we have? We have the silicon diboride. So, we need 100 did we have silicon? Oh, it is the same recipe. That's interesting. It's only oxygen fuel blocks this time. So we need 100 evaporite deposits, 100 silicates, and then oxygen fuel blocks. So 100 of this. Redeemed it earlier, but you have to notice. That's true. But I if you redeemed it earlier, I might have noticed it, but didn't like set anything. That could also be possible. Because that happened, because sometimes the chat is flowing very fast and it's hard for me to keep track of everything. As you know that I am not a good multitasker. So I have everything we need, so let's jump over to the other station and let's do the 3 reactions here. So where is the station? It's this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, understandable, sure. Yeah, it is a little bit much sometimes, but I love it. Like, I love it when the chat is as active as today. So please, if you want to speak up, speak up. I am happy to answer any and every of your questions. If you have any questions regarding my Ironman challenge, just ask them. If you have any questions regarding streaming, just ask them. I am here and doing a Ask Me Anything basically every stream. So this is what I am and this is what I do. on top of the Ironman challenge. Did you manage to make the Tech 2 mining ship yet? No, Base 8, but we are doing some of the last reactions. So if you have a look at Project Endurance, you can see that we are currently working. Oh wait, I haven't actually checked those up. I just saw that I haven't checked the reactions off. So let me do that now. First of all, we do the moon mining list because we have silicates now. So that one is completely done. AMA question, why you don't like being referred as a verb? That is a good question. Answered, Leo Skyblade, is that I am indeed not a verb. So that is the very easy answer to this question. So here we are. Silicates is checked. So now it's only hafnium and technetium that is missing. And regarding the reactions, we have today gotten the carbon polymer, the ceramic powder reaction. We got the neomercurite and the silicon diborite and the sulfuric acid. I think these were all the ones that we have. Yes. So if you have a look at the list now, Base 8, since you asked, the only ones that we're missing is at the moment, we need to get hafnium, which comes from zircon, and we need to get carnotite, which comes from technetium, which comes from carnotite. If we get these two moon ores, that will open up the rest of the reactions. And if I have completed all the reactions, I just need to get the blueprints and some more skill books and the Venture blueprint copy and some mining materials. Like, those are very basic mining materials. The only challenge could be the morphite. But then we have everything we need and we can build the endurance. So that is current state of Project Endurance. I don't know what all Horde moons have been blown up in drones, but I am sure they're still up there free for all. Delboy, maybe you know that, since you are a part of the goons. Do you know whether there are still Athenors in Horde space that I can use? Or have all Athenors been blown to pieces? Because if there are no Athenors, then of course I can't get anything from the moon. That is the problem. All Horde structures are being destroyed. Okay, so there will be no Horde structures left. So it is probably not worth for me going there. So let's do the reactions. We have silicon diborite. First of all, I need to deliver all of them. 1, 2, 3. So we have silicon diborite. Start. We have ceramic powder. Start. We have what was it? Carbon polymer. I think carbon polymer was it. Yes, indeed. Okay. And here we got the reactions that we did for the other ones that we did before. So let's put everything back into the magnet and bring it back home. There will be 3 free access keep stars for any alliance able to take the space. Oh, but what does that mean, like any alliance able to take the space? Like every... Is this just a first grab? The first winner takes it all, basically? So just go there with the alliance and settle yourself in the keepster and then it's yours? Or how does that work? The king of the hill. Yeah, something like that. So not established null blocks. Yeah, so anyone basically can say, hey, I have a high-sec alliance and I want to go to nullsec, so I'm going there, and if they're the first one in the keepstar, then it's theirs. Or how does that work? Because I actually, when I heard this, I thought that those keep stars will be like free ports. So everyone there can just use them and can go there as much as they like. So it's not someone that will take the space and will make the keep stars theirs, but it's like free port and everyone can dock there. It will be like a very active region where everyone can basically dock and do their stuff. That's how I interpreted that message, but maybe I'm wrong. That's why I'm asking. Because I don't want to spread fake news. So here's our reaction. We have disparate, fluxed condensite, and hyperfluoride. That's going into the project endurance. And these ones go into the ore and minerals container. So look at project endurance now. We have Caserium cadmite, crystallite alloy, disparate, flux condensites, hexite, hyperfluoride, promethium, and solarium. And still all the other stuff here that is going to be needed for the other reactions. So we have 100, 100, 100. So these are the stuff that is needed for the other reactions that are still missing. And after that, we're finished with the reactions. It's not fake news. They are planning on freeporting them. Okay, so it's not like anyone is able to get those and like take them for theirs, but it's freeport. So it's like if you are going there, even I could just go there and basically start my base in the Keepstar. Yes, they are freeporting. Okay. That's good to know, because that means I might be able to do something in drone lands in the future. That sounds interesting. They are trying to simulate NPC stations. Yes. That sounds really freaking cool, to be honest. Very much looking forward to that. I assume I'm too late for the PNI. Yes, sadly the PNI is gone. At the moment, we have a giveaway for a ship of choice. So if you are winning, you are able to decide whether you want to have a Ishkur, a Jaguar, a Retribution, or a Vengeance. So this is the current price. But the PNI is sadly out. Sorry. We basically did the draw 20 minutes ago. So sulfuric acid. This is the one I have to do once the last reaction is finished in 29 minutes. So let's jump back into my arbitrator. And let's do some more combat sites. The question is, do I do them in the arbitrator or do I do them in the omen? That's indeed a good question. So this one has a DPS of 236. But let's take the autocannons out because I'm not shooting with those. So let's do 220. So 220. Oh, the giveaway wasn't active. Interesting. I'm sure I told you to start the giveaway. But maybe you're also tired, so that's completely okay. So here we are. 220 DPS with that ship. Let me see how much DPS the Omen does, on the other hand. So if I go into the Omen has... Oh, interesting. It has less DPS. I thought the Omen would have more DPS, but the Omen actually has less DPS than the Arbitrator. Okay. Interesting. That means that the Arbitrator could even be better for sleeper ratting than the Omen is. I actually did not expect this. So, I didn't win, I had to drown my sadness with food. Oh, Leo Skyblade. That's so sad. Let me see. Do I have an NU skin? Oh no, the NU is already gone. What else do we have? Jaguar, Retribution, Vengeance. Ishkur. So Ishkur, let me see. Ishkur, no. Red Tree. We have an Equinox Era skin for the Red Tree. Ah, but it's too expensive. What else do we have? Vengeance. And what was the last one? Jaguar. Yeah, Jaguar I also don't have a skin. Okay, so no skin to go along with the ship. Sadly. Okay, let's undock with the arbitrator then. And we're searching for some very nice combat sites. So we have a Blood Refuge and a Blood Den here. Those could both be escalating. That Jaguar will be mine. You wanna go sleeper ratting now? It's wormhole, right? You know how to know if that's sleeper or normal combat site. Sleepers are only inside wormholes, Vank Julan. So if you have a combat sites in a wormhole, it's always a sleeper site or a drifter site. I believe drifters are also in there. So combat sites, the normal ones in low sec and null sec are always like pirate ones. But if you're doing combat sites in wormholes, that's always sleeper. So that's how it is. So I would say let's do one last combat site, and after that, it's a good time to end the stream then. So we will do one last giveaway. We do one last combat site, and after that, we'll end. So let me see which one is the better one. So we have the Blood Den. What is the Blood Den? That's only frigates, cruisers, battle cruisers. And it can escalate. Okay, good. And then we have the Blood Refuge. So Blood Refuge. And that can escalate into the monastery. Okay, I would go for the Refuge then. Let's go for the Refuge. The monastery looks like a much more interesting thing to do if it escalates into that. Ah, I see. The monastery does a lot of neuting. But that's actually a good idea that could do something good for me. I must be getting tired or something. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed and crappy tonight. And that's exactly why I said that, Leo Skyblade. And thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Twitch 204. So here we go. That's a single pocket. And we'll do a few combat sites here. So get in there into the giveaway if you want to win a ship of your choice. And you know what? We can do a little poll while we're doing this. So let me see who is online in the EVE category today. And I want to see who we could raid today. So after the combat site is over and after the two combat sites, since those seem to be very, very easy. Okay, so we have... Oh, I have a good idea. I have a very good idea today, guys. I would say we raid over to Mr. Magical Geek. I would say we raid over to Ray. Ray is always fun. Oh, look. This one even had something dropped for me. Why the hell is my camera doing this stuff? Can we please stop that? And here we go. Stop it. What the hell is happening? Sometimes my controls are out of order. He might be finishing up. Is it true? Let me see that. I'll join his stream for a moment and we'll see. Oh yeah. We'll see. What about Steve? Steve is also a good option. But I rated Steve quite a couple of times, so I want to do something different, Delboy. So that's why I'm searching for options. So Steve could be one of those options. Lord Sutter is a possible one, yes, that's true. Batman Larry is also a possible one. He's also a very, very freshly baked Eve partner, so that's very nice. So, who could we go to? So I would say Batman Larry could be a good one, and I would say that Lord Sutter could be what. But at the moment, let's continue the combat sites. I'm just thinking about what we do at the end of the stream. But there are some possible options for me.
A module has run out of charges.
So let's see. So here we are. We're doing some combat sites. And at the moment, those are dying like flies, which is very, very nice. Although I'm technically doing the wrong damage type, because those are Amar ships, and Amar ships are, I think, vulnerable to EM damage. And I'm doing kinetic damage with my Hornets here. Oh! Oh! Hey, Magical Geek! Welcome! Hello, Ray! The cult is here. I see. Sadly, you all missed the P&I giveaway we did earlier. So, about a half an hour ago, we did a Phoenix Navy issue giveaway, which was the big prize of today's 1,000 follower celebration stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Magical Geek. I thought about, like, ending soon as well. But I mean, now you rated me, and now I have to... Now I have to honor the raid. So we will keep going for a bit longer. Oh, and thank you, Joe Lost, for another raid with 63 people. Holy shit. Now we got a lot of people here. Okay, yeah. Sorry, that means sadly I can't go to bed. So we will go, and we have to go for a little bit longer. So at the moment we're trying to do some combat sites just to find some escalations. So how were your streams, Joe and Magical Geek? What were you doing? And are you happy with what you achieved? Wombat can't go nowhere. Yeah, it really seems like that, Leo Skyblade. I am now chained to the desk. Let me see what this dropped here. Let me loot some of those stuff here. Maybe we got something cool. Geek, at this rate, you will never stop. And now you can't stop the stream. 12-hour stream incoming. No, I don't want to stream for 12 hours. We demand more content. What I can show you, especially Mr. Magical Geek, look at the current state of my project endurance, because I think we were very, very good at achieving some things here. So look at that. We completed a lot of the reactions today, and we got all of the moon ores, especially the rare ores are now finished. So the only moon ores which I am missing is the zircon and the carnotite. So I have to do another shout out for that. If you have a moon which has Carnotite or Zircon, which I could go and mine from, please let me know. I mean, I can search for my own moons to steal from. That's not an issue. But it's always a problem with the owners that don't want me to take from their profits. So these are the only moon ores that I am missing. And if I have both of those, then the only thing that stands between me and the endurance is reactions and like ISK for the blueprints and a little bit of minerals. So this is really the last stepping stone towards the endurance, the last big stepping stone. Vote chat. What have you been? Wombat to keep wombating. It's not a verb, Delboy. Don't tell them. I am not a verb. Please forget about everything Delboy just told you. Wombating is not a verb. That is not a thing, as much as I know people want this to be a thing. But wombating is indeed not a verb. It's going to be on a shirt someday, and that is true. It's been wombated that wombating is a verb. I wombat. You wombat. No, that's... Joe lost. Don't take this. Don't make this a thing. No. There is no wombat verb. I am not a verb. I've never been a verb, and I don't want to be a verb. I am a noun. Hey, Joe Lost. How was your stream today? Well-known verb. No, wombat is not a verb. It was long. How long did you stream? I am shattered. Oh shit. So how long did you stream today, Joe? Let's get this shit wombated. No. I should said grammar Nazi, but I would... it would sound bad in context. Did you crash? No, I didn't crash. Why should I crash? Everything is working. He didn't stream long enough, needs to do it another 24 hours. And thank you for all the follows, and thank you Blinkstress for the follow. And the poll has ended, and yeah, okay, it seems you have chained me to this desk now. This morning 4.5 hours, and this evening 5.75 hours. Oh shit, yeah, that's really long. Then Joe Lost, it looks like you are crashing now. And I wish you a good night, but before you go to bed, since we have Mr. Moonwolf here, and I want to do a little bio break for a moment, I will go and will play you the Warping Onward song, which is technically the theme song for today's stream, because Mr. Moonwolf has created a song for me with my ideas that I came to him, which I wanted to be in the song, but all the work was his genius. I didn't do anything about that. It was his, yes, Vank. Moonwolf did all of my songs. He's basically the genius behind all of those songs. So I will... No, it's not his vocal. It's created with Suno AI. So he is basically writing the lyrics himself. And he's writing the lyrics himself, and he feeds that into Suno. And that basically is creating songs. AI as I thought, yeah. It would be too expensive to basically ask a singer to do that for you, or a band. You do you, Wombat. Don't mind us. Okay, so I will clear this site, and after that we will dock. That will just take a few seconds. Wombat, can I submit to you a song that I worked on during a stream here? I use Sunu all the damn time myself. Willy Jin, you can do that. The only thing is, I have to ask you, are you using the pro version of Suno? Good night, Joe, and thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for leaving your viewers here. I am definitely sure I will be in your stream very soon again. The pro version, yes. Okay, so if you have the pro version, that means I can publish the song without having like copyright issues and stuff like that. Because otherwise, if you're not using the pro version of the Suno, then Suno actually has the rights on the song. They don't belong to you. So if you want, yeah, of course, submit a song. I think the best way to do this would be to send me a link through DM in Discord. I think in the stream now is a little bit too hectic, but you can submit me a song in Discord through DM. That's probably the best way to do it. Good evening, Moonwolf. How are you doing? I would do it cheap, but my vocals aren't that developed. I'm just interested in singing. Oh, nice. Like, if you want to sing yourself a song, and you think that sounds very good, and you have, like, good instrumentals, of course, send me. Roger that. Good night, Wombat. Keep wombating. Chili Philly, good night, and I am not a verb. I am not a verb. So, at the moment, guys, we are having a ship of choice giveaway. And you know what? After we have drawn the ship of choice, we will have another giveaway. Because look at what Mr. Autonomous Donk has sent me 1,000 plaques today to give away on stream. And from this 1,000 plaques, we still have 250 plaques left. So I would say we can do another 250 plaques giveaway after we've done the ship of choice. So what do you think? I think that's a great idea. Wombat is not a verb. He is the verb. No. No, satanic minion. I'm not a verb. That is not how that works. So finally, is that side finally over? Please be the last. Yes, it is. It is over. So now let's loot the site. And then we can play the song. Because I don't want to go AFK out here in Lowsec while looting. That's probably not the smartest idea. I mean, Wombat, we could solve this via a poll, but we enjoy hearing your protests. A poll does not overrule my personal opinion, Leo Skyblade. That's not how it works. Language is formed by consensus. We need a poll to determine if Wombat is a verb. I mean, you can do a poll, Leo Skyblade. You can do a poll. I probably know what the result of that poll will be, but I will not accept it nonetheless, how this poll is going. I will keep fighting. Sleepy, this glassing of old horde space is an endurance thing. I just had a question, Moonwolf, since you were involved in the glassing of that region. I know for a fact that there were some very nice Athenors in Horde space that did mine Carnotite and Zircon. The question is, are those also being glassed, or is there a chance for me to grab some of those moon ore? Because that would be very nice for me. Wombating is basically multitasking, but louder and with more sideways movement. The thing is, first of all, wombating is not a verb. The second thing is that I am very, very bad at multitasking, so that couldn't really be, right? Except the wombatology. Now you even made another word. All hail the wombatology, the almighty verb. So it is a verb. No, it's not a verb. It is not a verb, Moonwolf. All stations will be destroyed. Ah, sad. That's really sad. I thought I would be able to snag some moon ore. But maybe some of those stations have an active moon pulling process that is at the end and the moon is about to pop. So if that is the case, if you see that, Moonwolf, that there is a moon that has popped, please shoot me a DM on Discord. That would be a very good information to me to have. Like, I would need to find a moon that has Zircon and Carnotide. These are two of the most important things for me. Wombatulations. It is not a verb. He is the verb. It's neither, EVE Online Bigly. It's neither. I'm neither a verb nor wombating is a verb. But wombat, do you know which is an important trait of languages? I think it is consensus. Languages are alive. Languages change. I see. But not for long. Okay, let's see. The last two racks, we already got a small focused modal. We got some coaxial, we got some scraps, nothing. And we got a compact shield recharger. That's nice. We haven't got one of those yet. Getting wombated by the chat. I am not a verb, Leo Skyblade. Wombating isn't a thing. Don't make it one. Languages changed over the span of centuries. Centuries, yes. Or minutes in Twitch. That is also true. So let me loot that stuff. Where is it? Oh, it's here. So metal scraps and the last rack. If only there were some mods in here who could maintain order and discipline. That is the question. I have mods here and we have such a chaos. How can that be possible? What am I paying you for? Oh, right, I'm not paying you at all. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason. Good mods. You mean somewhat who could wombating. I see a wombating shirt coming. First, you said I should do a plushie, and now we're talking about a shirt. Guys, I don't have a merch store. A simple pull would solve this once and for all. How are you doing, bud? Is your night been wombatastic? Now you're imagining your own words. I mean, on one hand, it's really funny. On the other hand, I am neither an adjective nor a verb. So very wombastic. Wombatistic or wombastic? I mean, it was a solid word. It's not a mod. I'm not a mod, so I can just cause chaos. That is true, the Blackheart. You are not the mod here, but we have Leo Skyblade and the Welsh Delboy both mocking me here. So, I will be away for a moment, and after I'm back, we will do the ship of a choice. So, I will play you now the Warping Onward song. Please listen, because it is a masterpiece, and it is the lyrics are really worth listening to, because it basically tells the whole story of my Ironman challenge that started in January until the current point. So have fun, and I will be back and taking a break for a moment. So Okay, I am back. So, I hope you have all learned something about the story that I did, basically my Ironman challenge from start to finish. Or not finish, but until the current point. But look who made it to living room. Maya is here now. So now you can redeem your Maya snacks if you want to give her some. Because she is finally here in the living room. She has made her way. And Leo Skyblade goes in first. So. And look, even my cat is here. My cat also wants to have some treats. Normally the cat is very shy, but today she wants to have some treats. So the dog treats are also for the cat, it seems. Maya wombating around. No, Maya is not wombating. Need sleep. Okay, Hirnblutung. Thank you for being here. Have a good night and see you. Damn, missed it. Going forward had some challenging few months, but it's light in the end of the tunnel. Oh, Moonwolf, that sounds really rough, but great it's going well for you then. So that you see end of the end of the light at the end of the tunnel. So let me see. We want to get rid of all of that ammunition. Let's go into the ammo tab. We also want to get rid of all the ship modules, which go into... Wait, we don't want to get rid of the probe launcher. Those will go... Let's do them in the reprocessing tab first. And last but not least, we want to get rid of the scraps as well. When you expect to end the giveaway? 5 minutes. I would say 5 minutes, and then we do the end of the ship of choice giveaway, and we will start a 250 plex giveaway afterwards. Oh, Autonomous Dog is here. Or is back, better to say. Because I know you were here at the start of the stream. I saw you, Autonomous Dog. But how are you doing? So my bag of potato chips contains 65% potatoes. What is the 35%? I would say it's salt, probably, and grease. So salt and grease for the most part, I would guess. Air, yeah, air is also. That's crazy. Fat and salt, 35%. Let me have a look on my crisps. What what do they say? So my crisps say they are containing 63 potatoes. Then we have is there a German version? Yeah. We have 63% potatoes. We have 29% sunflower oil. Then we have 5% vinaigrette. And the rest is salt. So that is mine. Holy shit. We have met our bid goal. Thank you, Eve Online Bigly, for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Damn, 29% oils. Yeah, I think that's why crisps are so damn unhealthy, you know? Do you remember the cheap iced tea from Lidl? Like 2 liters had 300 grams of sugar. That's crazy. Yeah, I know that, Father of Delph. I remember that from my childhood because I was drinking that stuff a lot when I was in school. Hey, WarpingWombat, people have been requesting a song about wombat being a verb. You know, I have to take the challenge now. Oh no, this has now started its own life cycle. Soon we will have a song about wombating. And then I can't deny it anymore. Because when it's in the song, it's real, right? That's how this works. I should go nuke me some tea. Yes, Leo Skyblade, and please don't forget it to use your microwave. That is very important. It's poll time to find out who is right and who ain't. And thank you very much for the 20 bits, Mafuken. Holy frickin' shit. New song. Yes, wombating. Look. Lol, of course it is the best way to make tier high here. Don't let that Del Boy. Don't let hear that Del Boy. Oh, come on, I can't speak anymore. It's too late. You know what I mean. I don't need to put that grammatically correct. In the words of Larry the Cable Guy, get drum. Derm, okay. No microwaving tea. Oh, look, we have other people here also speaking out for not microwaving tea.
Warp drive active.
And holy frickin' hell. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Apocryph. Very, very much appreciated. By the way, you can also use funny sounds for that. I just want to say that this is an option. And thank you very much for the 10 biddies, Autonomous Dog. Thank you very much. Very welcome. Well earned, bud. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, let's start with some... I'm cheap. The time has come. Okay, it is 3 a.m. in the morning at my side, so that means we will do the draw for the giveaway. And the winner of the ship of the choice, or the choice of the ship, is Saviak. Saviak, you are the winner of the ship of choice. Congratulations. If you want your prize, you have to speak up in chat though. So if you are not speaking up, I have to redraw. And you are speaking up. Perfect. So Saviak, you now have the choice. That's hence the name. You are now able to choose between, let me show you, a Ishkur, a Jaguar, a Retribution, or a Vengeance. So which of those is your ship of choice? The draw is wombated. No, it's not. Wombating is not a verb. It's not. I got wombated. Microwave is as much a verb as wombating. Do not microwave the tea. Be right back. Food is about ready. So, Saviak, which of those ships should it be? And I probably shouldn't move myself. So let me move. But microwaving the tea is the best tea. Oh, now we have this discussion going. I love microwave tea. Goes well with watching soccer. Oh, Moonwolf, don't let Delboy hear that. Vengeance, thank you. Okay, of course. Here is your vengeance. I will create the contract. And Dr. Hulen. This is the name. Have a lot of fun. And Leo Skyblade, since you are... No, you said you were getting food. Do we have another mod here? I think Delboy. Delboy should be here. But you know what? I know another person here that could do that could do a very good mod. So, what do you think? Who could I mean? Delboy is microwaving his tea. I definitely need another mod here, because it seems I still haven't got enough mods if I am still sitting here without mods. Oh, Stoffel is here. Perfect. Stoffel is here. So Stoffel, could you please start a giveaway for a 250 plex? Dedication pays off. I want to ask you. Or maybe we should do a poll. Let's do it easy like that. Let's do a poll. I just want to hear your opinion. Let me create a poll. Wait a second. And here we go. I want to see how you feel about that. So please vote in the upcoming poll. Do you think that's a good idea or don't you think that's a good idea? Because I think this man has very well earned his position. He would make a song about every mod action he takes. I don't know Moonwolf, but I said yes. Okay, that's also... Yeah, Goonwolf. Goonwolf is Moonwolf. Say bye-bye to Ironman. Say welcome to the musical. Ironman the musical. That sounds like a funny idea. I leave the Space Wombat program and go to bed. Good luck at the last 250 plex. Thank you, Hirnblutung, for being here. I hope you have enjoyed yourself and you had a very, very nice time. I definitely enjoyed myself. So thank you all and thank you for being here. So have a good night and I see you next time. And I also will have to speak out to Rookie Beer, Hirnblutung. Maybe you can put in a good word for me, because I would be very well interested in that giveaway bot. That sounds like a very cool thing that I want to do. Thanks for wombating so excellently. Wombating is not a verb, Dradsrap. That's not how it is. That's not how it works, I was about to say. WarpingWombat, how come your cap is so low? You are not drained. What AB are you using? I am using this afterburner, but my... That's actually a very good idea. Why the hell is my cap so drained? I'm using a monopropellant enduring afterburner. But the thing is, I'm not using any kind of cap battery. That is why my cap is so drained. You see? I have a passive shield fitted arbitrator. So it has not any capacitor module and it has only 4 minutes of running cap with all the modules active. So after 4 minutes, I'm kept dry. But that's not a problem because it is passive fitted. So I don't care about cap stability. I have to go. Glad it went well. Keep on wombating. Thank you, Autonomous Dog. Thank you for being here. So if you haven't, give Mr. Autonomous Dog a follow. I already did a shout out, but I was very distracted at that moment. I noticed no lasers. Yes, it has no lasers. It is using missiles and autocannons. You know why I do that? Because if you look here close at the arbitrator and you look at the things here, the arbitrator has indeed no bonus to lasers. So you don't need to have lasers on an arbitrator. You can put any kind of weapon on here. So that's why I don't have lasers, but I have normal missiles on that. I think those shield recharging low slot mods hurt cap regen as well. That could very well be true. And thank you very much for the follow, X829. Can't, but a huge wombating doomsday on it. Well, at least you go Minmatar for the guns. I'm not going Minmatar. I just got a few autocannons because they don't use cap. That was the reason for me to use those. This is, by the way, a fitting, which is from... let me guess. This was a fitting that is from Captain Benzi, which is a very famous YouTuber. I don't know if you know him, but he basically did this fitting for C2 wormhole ratting. And I basically tried to do this fitting. Let me show you the original. So this here is the 2T arbitrator. Originally, it was using type T restraints and a Tech 2 afterburner, Tech 2 large shield mods, Tech 2 micro multi-spectrum shield hardeners, and also Tech 2 weapons. But since you know I am not able to use Tech 2, I had to downgrade this fitting. And this is now how I'm flying this myself, which is Tech 1 or meta fitted. Benzi is fun. Yes, Benzi is very fun. And we have voted with 83% for yes. So Moonwolf, I would ask you first, do you want to become a mod in this channel? 3 people said no. Who said no? Maybe it was Moonwolf himself that said no. So Moonwolf, do you want to become a moderator? If you do not want to accept it, I will respect that decision. I won't force you into anything. Because technically it means work, because I will be referring to you on stream and might be asking you to do certain stuff. I can help out, sure. People saying no was me, Welch, and Cranit. I see. Okay. Then, here you go, Moonwolf. Now you are officially a moderator in the Wombat channel. It's odd. Tech 2 shield rechargers uses a bunch of CPO, but it's not heavy on power grid. That is true. I don't know why Benzi put that fitting like that. I have power. Yes, indeed. You have power now. Congratulations, Moonwolf, on your new position. So, I would say about 20 more minutes, and then we do the draw for the Plex? Or what do you think? I think that's a good amount. We have half an hour waiting time. With your newfound authority, will you confirm the verb status of word wombat? I think he does not have the power to do that with his mod powers. That's not what he can do. What he can do is moderate the channel now. But I think this decision is not up for him to do. So let's see. I think we have all the combat sites. There is another cosmic signature in here now. So we might need to scan this one. And it might contain another C2 wormhole, which we could do some wormhole ratting in. I would be very, very up for that. So let me see, 18. The last little bit of looting here. We got a small cap battery. Those are always nice. And we got another Gatling modal laser. Sadly not the lasers we want, which are the upgrades of the medium lasers. Those are all small lasers. So no medium lasers yet, sadly. So I would say also in half an hour is probably a good time to end the stream today, because then I will have been running for 7 hours. And I think 7 hours is a good benchmark to stop the stream. It's a good, it's long enough at that point. Let's put it like that. Because I also need sleep. But 8 hours is a work day. Yeah, I know, 8 hours is a work day. I mean, we can look, maybe. Maybe if I'm feeling it, I could go for a little bit longer. But you have to put yourself into my shoes. I have kids, and the kids will wake up tomorrow, and they will request stuff from me. And if I haven't slept at night, that day will be painful. So I will definitely want to have some kind of sleep. So that's why I think 7 hours is more than enough. Even wombats have to sleep. That is true. That is true. And a free wombat fact at that point, because I already told that wombat fact in the past. Do you know that wombats like to sleep on their back with all 4 paws in the air? Like they're lying in the back and all paws are like in the air. That's how they like to sleep. Which is funny because I also sleep on my back when I'm laying in my bed. I'm also laying on my back. I'm not like laying sidewards or on my belly, but I'm a backwards sleeper. So I'm sleeping on my back, looking at the at the top of the room. And all 4s in the air. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was you. Wombat also have square poop. Yeah, I don't have square poop. I can definitely assure you I have not square poop. It's called wombating. No, it's not called wombating. Wombating isn't a thing. So let me see. Here we have the scraps and the modules. Let's put those in reprocess, and this is in the MISC. Okay, I wanted to get. Oh wait, now I put the stupid. What was it? The Corprop launcher. But let's put the gun in here. Let's put this one. And where the hell is my Corprops? They are in my ship, right? Yes. Okay, so let's undock and search for the cosmic signature. And maybe. Oh, you want to rewrite the stream title, Father of Delph? Of course. The new title is Wombating is indeed a thing. No. Oh, come on. Ah, dang it. Okay. But you said it. You said it, that, and I will follow. So this is going to be the new stream title. So let me change the middle part of the stream title. So here we go. There we have the new stream title. But only because it's in the stream title does not mean it is true. Just to say that. Not everything I put in the stream title is truth. That's how it works when you even have a pull for proof. Lol. It's totally true. There was a poll. I saw the poll. Yes, I saw the poll. The poll has ended and it was, I think, 90-something% yes. It's on the internet, so it must be true. 90% say yes for wombating is a verb. They did a poll without me asking. So my moderators have just taken over the channel at this point. There, you said it. No, wombating is not a verb. I never confirmed this. Look at the way he's wombating that signature. Expert wombating right there. Stop it. Stop it. Wombating is not a verb. Sorry, 707. I am not an Eve partner, so I don't have access to WeHype. So the WeHype command sadly does nothing. So that's unfortunately not how it works. But the poll said, and what the poll says never lies. Not yet. It is not yet, yes. We might get Eve partner in the future. But at the moment, I'm just shy of not hitting the numbers. So I will have to keep 40 average viewers for basically 3 months in total. And at the moment, I'm like always at... if you look at my Discord, like I'll post the statistics every single stream. And if you look at the statistics, I'm just shy of hitting that goal. But not yet at it, so yeah, that's why I'm not feeling safe enough. But we'll see. Maybe it works out, maybe not. What I can say is I'm not forcing it. Are you huffing? Lumber Smack. Now I have a very, very sad thing to say to you. So thank you, Plumber Smack, first of all, that you are a loyal watcher of this channel. The issue is, you had to go away, and that is totally fine. I know that real life is more important. But sadly, you were the winner of a golem earlier. So unfortunately, because you weren't here, I wasn't able to give you the golem. So I had to redraw it, as much as it hurt my heart to do that. But these are the rules. Can we add I'm a bird to your Wombat stream? No. No, we can't add those. It's all good. I appreciate you anyway. Okay, guys. So sadly, if you look closely, this is a red wormhole. And that means this is I think that's a C5 wormhole. Yes, definitely a C5. So this wormhole here is not for me to enter, because I wouldn't be able to do those combat sites. So sadly, no Wombat wormhole ratting in this wormhole.
Warp drive active.
And I don't think we have enough time to search through all the wormholes in the systems here until we eventually find one, and then still have enough. Red is C5 or C6. You can hit info to see what range it is. It said C4 to C5, so I think that's definitely C5. C5s are great for content. That is true, but only if you have the right build, and I don't have the right build. I'm flying a T1 fitted arbitrator that is certainly not able to do C5 combat sites. So I could go in there and I could die. That could definitely happen. But I don't think I will be able to do any kind of content. If you call content getting your ship blown up. Exactly like that, Nermal. Exactly. So, let me see. I think we have another reaction that we could start. Yes, indeed. We have our last and final reaction for today. So, let me jump into my... Where the hell is my... Oh, here's the venture. No combat sites, but data and relics. Oh, yeah, right. You are completely right. That's indeed a good idea. We could throw out the probe scanner. And where the hell are my sister core probes? in Schalne. 5 jumps away. We probably need the sister core probes though. Okay, so we can get the sister core probes and we can go in that and we do some scanning. That's true. That's something we could do. So I will go and say, look in my project endurance container. We still have one more reaction here, which we haven't done. It takes atmospheric gases, evaporite deposits, and nitrogen fuel blocks. So let me get this one. Atmospheric gases, evaporite deposits, and nitrogen fuel blocks. No, stop it. Nitrogen fuel blocks. Here we are. 5 of those. And let's undock and bring those over to the other station. Can you believe I work in child welfare? I will yell at my children since I had to pay attention to them rather than getting the ship. Let the beatings commence. Oh no, you work in child welfare, yeah? With the last thing you say, I would say you probably want to reconsider that. Just make sure they're faction sites, the one that have no affiliation or combat. Yes, and we also will do ghost sites. If we find a ghost site... Oh no, we won't do ghost sites because I know for sure, for a fact, because I did those in the past, that I am indeed not able to do ghost sites in a wormhole. They are too damn hard for me to do.
Docking request accepted.
Because my scanning skills are not high enough. And if you have to rely on Tech 1 equipment, you can't really do all the stuff, you know? You have to be very careful. I mean, Delboy knows that because he is watching my streams for quite some time. And I am failing a lot of my hacks. So let me deliver ghost sites. Which ones are that? Ghost sites are sites that are... What is the name? I think covert. They have covert in the name. Something covert. So those are data or relic sites which have covert in the name. And they basically, you have a few containers and you have a timer running, an invisible timer, so you don't see the timer. And once you enter the site, it's like 1 or 2 minutes that you have. And then everything explodes and you will die. So you basically have to go in, be quick, get as much loot as possible, and if you fail a hack, that's an immediate death. So you can't allow yourself to fail a single hack. Chlorokin has a good guide on them he put on YouTube recently. Oh, really, Deadstrap? That's a good hint. I will have a look at those. That's definitely a good thing. So here we are. Let's use the sulfuric acid. And boom, here we are. Sulfuric acid. Neomercurite is coming back. So, and we have a wiki. Yeah, I saw the wiki post already. Black glass implant is almost necessary. I did do a lot of ghost sites in low sec already. And I also was able to clear some of them. So you don't need to have a black glass implant if you are in low sec. But the wormhole sites are impossible because the antivirus systems are so damn hard to crack. So let me see. We have carbon polymers. 55. And 2 hours on that one. So 1 hour and 2 hours on that one. So next time we will have to get the remaining reactions. Like the advanced ones, the Tech 2 versions. Let's call it Tech 2. It's not Tech 2, but it's like the second phase of reactions. Maybe let's put it like that. Oh, so you can tell How you can tell those are ghosts? It's not ghosts, it's a ghost site. Like I said, the name, they have a name, and they have the word covert in them. So they are called like covert security site or something like that, for example. That's how you know that those are indeed ghost sites. Any plans for streams during the week due to the new expansion? Yes, I have spoken to Mrs. Wombat, and on the day the patch is hitting, I will be streaming a little bit earlier than usual, and we will go for a little bit longer than usual. I can't do a lot because I don't have vacation, so I will just start maybe 1 or 2 hours earlier, and then we will just stream until, I think that's 11 p.m. Eve time, something like that. So yeah, those are the plans for the week, but thank you for asking. So if you aren't, we are having a giveaway at the moment for 250 plaques. I will draw the winner in just a few minutes, so we have about 2 minutes running. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to get into that giveaway and have a chance of winning 250 plaques. And thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. So just for statistics, I want to see how much notes we actually have. Holy shit, why are you doing so much notes, Leo Skyblade? I think I have to talk to you with outside of the stream, because there's also a strategy behind those notes. And you're not really doing very good if you put that much notes into the giveaway, and not all of those are filled. But I'll tell you that outside of the stream. Or was it Stuffle? Maybe it was Stuffle. Yeah, I think it was Stuffle. And Plumber Smack wants me to give Maya some treats. Plumber Smack, I am very, very sorry, but Maya is already sleeping. I don't want to wake her up now. So, Stuffle, could you please refund Plumber Smack the 500 channel points? That would be very nice. Because I'm very sorry, but Maya isn't here anymore. She is at the moment in the bed with Mrs. Wombat. And I for sure don't want to run into that room, waking up Mrs. Wombat in her sleep just to give Maya some treats. You don't want to do that. Trust me. That's not what you want to do. At 3 a.m. in the morning, yes, exactly. Give them both treats. Maybe that's a good idea. We'll see. But most likely not. Okay, let's board the ship. Refund it. Thank you very much, Stoffel. So, we have hit the timer. Let me draw the winner. And the winner of the giveaway is... Autonomous Dog. You know what is funny? Autonomous Dog was the one that gifted the 1000 plaques to me. So he's winning back his own plaques. Autonomous Dog, do you want to have your own plaques back? You are the legitimate winner of this giveaway. Only if he speaks up, that is true. Only if he speaks up. So we will have to wait. Maybe he does not speak up and then I have to redraw. But that's indeed very, very funny. Holy shit. Could we please have this clipped? Autonomous Dog wins his own plaques back. That's hilarious. Okay, I think that is a reroll. Yes, indeed. So let me draw again. And the winner... Didn't he leave stream 10 minutes ago? And Saviek is the winner, but sadly, Saviek was already a winner, so Saviek can't be the winner again. Sorry for that. So we will have to draw again. Shut up! So, let me draw again. 3 wins in a row. So, Saviek. Let me see. And the new winner is Apocraft. Apocraft. I think he also went to bed. Or not? Apocraft, are you still here? No way! Oh yeah, you are still here. Very nice. Congratulations, Apocraft, on 250 plaques. Could you please give me your in-game name so I can send you over the money? Or the plaques. It's not money, it's plaques. So let me put over the plaques in the item hanger. 150 plaques, here you go. Well, thank you, sir. Of course, you are very welcome. So here we have Apocraft. And 250 plaques are going your way now. So here is it. And there is the 250 plaques. Okay, so I would say I have 10 more minutes now before I want to end the stream. So let's think about who we are going to raid today. I think there will be no more giveaways. Saviek, please buy me a lottery ticket. Okay, dinner time. Have to put all electronics down. If not, back before you log off. Have a great one. Thank you, the Blackheart. Thank you very much. We will see who we raid out now. So let's see who is active in the EVE category still. So we have Steve's Haven, but he also has 125 viewers already. So I would say we could go for Gideon G. And we could go for Batman Larry. So Gideon G or Batman Larry. Donk has 3. That's true, but we raided Donk another time, so I would want to raid someone else here. Donk has already gotten like 2 raids from me. he even got the CCP raid. So I was raided from CCP, and after that I went to Autonomous Donk. Gideon is ending. Okay, so then I think Batman Larry it is. So let me do the raid for Batman Larry then. Let me just hop over to his channel to see whether he is also ending. I don't want to raid him when he's ending. I mean, he is already on 9 hours already, but he does not seem to be ending at the moment, so, at least. I'm just going to ask him. But Autonomous Duck, we can rub that he won the Plex. Great stream, really enjoyed it here. I'm going to hit the hay. Until next time, keep it on wombatting. Wombatting is not a verb, but thank you, Dadsrap and Dradsrap. And I wish you also a very, very good night. So I would say we go to Batman Larry today. We can go to Donk again in the future, but today we're going to raid Batman Larry. So please join me in the raid over to Batman Larry. He is a very fresh EVE partner, so he is also able to give away the Media Miasma skins now, which is very, very nice. And the word when you jump over is Wombat Raid. Wombat Raid is the word. So thank you all for being here. You should Google the word wombating. Thank me later. I will do that, Booga. I will do that. Is wombating raid? No, wombating is not the word. It's wombat raid. So thank you guys for being here. I think we had a beautiful and wonderful 1000 follower special. And I had a lot of fun, and I hope you also did. And I will go and hit the bed myself now, since I'm very tired. I saw a lot of people were messaging me in Discord. I hope you're fine if I'm replying to you tomorrow, because today I'm too tired. So thank you all. Have a good night as well. And I'll see you next time. So goodbye.